of, and it is that your campaigns are amazing.
I hate the fact that that is the first thing people are gonna hear. Anyway, hello everyone, welcome to another session of Sunstruck. At this point, Sunstruck is gonna be going for the rest of your life.
Yes.
hmm Well, I mean, until inevitably the entire world freezes over, because yeah, Arium's probably gonna keep trying to do that until we stop him. But that's a later thing. We're preemptively solving global warming.
I mean, for you, it means nothing, but for us, it's something.
What does that even mean?
Well,
He's a cat that just got here who's not seen any of this yet.
I've just met all these wonderful friends.
Ignore the fact that your family over in the sand continent is probably frozen over by now.
I know, yeah, I probably should. I probably haven't realized that. Yeah.
But yeah, players.
Yeah.
I said players, not cats.
And cat.
Anyway, players.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who among you would like to recap what happened last time?
Oh, boy.
No, there is no boy. There is only
Yeah.
me.
I mean,
Well, I can recap my bits, but I zoned out for some of the other bits.
At least he's honest.
Yep.
Hey, look! I am normally on point for these. I had to deal with children in so I have an excuse. And unlike in Seeds, I can't deal with them in the way of my people.
Also, guys, Pimp in chat says, these fucking nerds talking about fucking global warming. I came here for fucking Pokemon roleplay.
God.
We are past the 1 minute mark. It's okay to
It's
say
it's okay to swear.
I went out back and I set up some targets to do target practice.
Mhm. I went on a search for Rilu. Well, continue my search for Riolu. Zoro, specifically. Great. There we go. Name, clicks. Yeah, Zoro. I ended up knocking on a door, talking to Brian. Brian's pretty cool. They mentioned, hey, yeah, no, they think you're really cool. And yeah, good to know. I met a murder fox. Her name is Prism. Not, related to any ponies. Unrelated to anything else. Yeah. They're a bit crazy. Apparently doing such things as leaving razor sharp ice shards around for people to step on. Freezing Pokemon in holes. Genuinely kind of serial killer shit. And, Zoro's friends with them, and, yeah, turns out they're like one of those, Kirim type folk that, yeah, they're just kind of one of their, eugenics projects. They both don't care about family and stuff, but really want them to be there when they evolve, so, teenager. I don't care about anything, except, what I do care about. They're good people.
I mean, to be
No,
honest,
they're not. They're not.
to be honest, Prism is basically a teenager.
Yep. Anyway, after, catching up on everything, I went looking for Ace and, Inari. I may or may not have psychically passed on some information to, a certain Cosmog, who I will call Cosmo because it is a very nice nickname, even though that's not his nickname and he doesn't know that that's my nickname for him yet. And it turns out a certain monkey had overheard like all of that from the other room.
Monkey!
Yes, it's your turn
Ooh,
now.
ooh, ah.
Yes, you had a conversation with Servine.
Okay, just had a conversation with Servine after I listened to the conversation across the hall while laying in my room. And yeah, there's spikes, there's ice shards everywhere apparently, because Servine's already had to deal with a couple.
It's okay, there's no proof, they eventually melt.
Eventually, I got a message from Ares saying that I had talked to Punch from Team Crush, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
He was saying inappropriate things to our friend from Team Star Chasers.
Yep, to Vera.
Yeah. But yeah, I went in, I knocked on the door, I told him basically in no uncertain terms to cut it out, and I mean, I was like, I don't know what's going on, but please, I was told to tell you to cut it out, so cut it out. So then I went down the hall and I heard those two, the Zoro and Prism breaking jars in the in their room. I looked in on them and I guess like waved, and then I went into my room to lay down. And then the monkey was telling me about what
Everything that Prism was talking or said about.
And I feel like, oh, this is gonna be my problem now, is it?
Yeah. Since you did also get promoted to officer.
Yeah, I'm now the guild officer. Which, while I didn't mention it last session, Lucky is like, am I gonna be able to do this? I have a hard time being tough on Pokemon.
It's okay, just think of think about what Umbreon would do.
No, think what Glaceon would do.
No!
No, she'd like freeze them solid and like eat them.
Yeah. Then it's not a problem. I'm not the voice of morality right now. I'm a little bit out of that.
So hey Fox, welcome to the stream.
But yeah, that was what I did.
Mm-hmm.
Right. What about Aris?
For the most part, I kind of spent the majority of the session in my room doing paperwork and waiting for a certain Mew to arrive.
You also got flowers.
I did also get flowers, you're right. I did get flowers, but I kind of just nudged them to the side because I already know exactly who they're from, and I mean...
How long are you gonna be ignoring him?
Right into the trash can.
No, I'm not that mean. But, yeah, I'm definitely going to be putting it off for as long as possible.
I mean, the dude literally gathered the flowers, then he put them into a bouquet, and then he paid a ghost to deliver it into your fucking place.
Yeah, just because he couldn't get it in by himself.
Yep.
Because, obviously, I needed to lock down my room. I need to, like... That's one of the other things I want to talk to Mew about, is seeing if we could somehow ghost-proof my room. Because that is a huge security risk.
Harder than you might think.
It's actually somewhat simple, but also kind of difficult, because lore-wise, they actually figure out how to do it. You basically have to make sure that so usually they do this with cages, right? You need to electrify the cage. If you electrify the cage, the ghost within, when touching the edges of the cage, will get zapped and pushed back.
Now,
And yeah, Aries, I mean, I know you want to keep Thrack out of your office, but
Not specifically Thrack, like it's you know.
So Geo is in chat. Hey Geo. Geo says being a guild officer sounds tough. Best of luck to Lucky. Luck to Lucky, get it?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
But yeah, that was pretty much my entire session. I got flowers. I retreated into my office, got flowers, nudged them aside, and started pretty much just doing paperwork the rest of the time.
So basically, Aries has spent the entirety of the session inside his goon cave.
Yep, doing the thing that guild leaders do.
Aries, in the back of his mind, is like, man, so this is what Sylvian had to deal with?
I mean, I actually don't mind it personally.
It could be going out there, kicking ass, taking names.
I mean, I'm adventurous, but I also don't mind being an administrator if necessary.
But yeah. Yo, that's really funny. I was about to ask Godna, and now Godna is dead.
Godna!
Yeah, my browser, my tabletop sim froze for a second.
Ah, for a second.
Well, more like 10 or 20, but yes,
Mortis.
it's yep. This table does not agree with my laptop.
I mean, it is got a
Anyway,
spicy
I am
table.
still hearing voice. I just have to reconnect to the table, but yes, I heard a Godna.
Alright, so question, Godna.
Yes.
So I know that we have two members who are currently basically winding down to sleep.
Yes.
And we have the guild mistress over here who is basically doing paperwork, and either Mew is going to show up or she's going to be going to bed as well. What is Godna doing?
Well, I'm mostly just tracking down Inari and Ace.
Have you actually been told where they are?
No, I have not. So I was going to check at the bar. I was basically going to go continue hunting them down and look before somebody would probably think, "Hey, why don't you just send them like a message?" Because he still hasn't gotten used to the fact that he can just, send a message and boom, get a hold of them. In fact, if you want for comedic effect, I can just imagine him like mid-flight, sudden stop. Just, why don't I just send them a letter? Face wing, land on the ground, start writing.
Alright. Well, that means everyone has recapped. So, everyone gets a recap XP.
What the
Yeet.
now?
What was that?
Oh, tabletop sim just giving trouble on this computer. This table is beefy thing.
It is. We have too many fucking models, and all of the scripts that I made are not working correctly because the XML basically got fucked over by one of the updates. It's also the cloud that I'm using for this is not working correctly. You know, there's all the problems.
Yep. Alright.
I hope you guys are not sick of this music.
Nope, I totally don't end up dreaming it. No. Why would you say such hurtful truths?
The music is like actually like your paralysis demon. Also going to move Thrack back to his place.
He has become paper. Man.
Alright, so, minutia.
Yes.
You're walking through Capim Town.
Mm-hmm.
Or flying.
Okay, kind of doing a fly. He likes flying.
Alright,
He has
so,
these big, huge wings.
so you are flying through Capim Town. As you are flying through Capim Town, you realize, one, it is getting kinda late, and two, Wow, this town is still lively at night.
Mm-hmm. He is one of those Pokemon that probably would enjoy the nightlife, but hey, all of the other people tend to be awake during the day, except Ace. Ace totally gets it, as we had that talk.
Yeah. Now, interestingly, you can actually see that around the center of the town, there's some kind of commotion.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go fly on over and take a look.
Yep. When you fly over, you can see that there's the big bird himself, Lugia, currently sitting down, being surrounded by Pokemon, and he seems to be telling stories to Pokemon.
Ah. Yep. Well, I am normally the type to listen to stories. I may have a big body, but I am still a kid at heart at times.
Well, it's not just kids who are listening, there's also some adults.
Hmm? And Mew told some really awesome stories, so let's see what Lugia has to say.
Also, speaking of Mew, interestingly enough, you can actually see that Mew is here as well.
Alright.
Who is, by the way, sitting among many children. And he's kind of looking like a child right now.
Yep. This is just establishing in Minutia's head that Mew knows that Mew knows how to find a fun time. Because every time he keeps seeing Mew in the center of all the fun.
But yeah. As you land, you can tell that Lugia is currently in the middle of telling a story about... well, he's actually telling a story about a very dangerous human that he met a very long time ago.
Yep. Minutia, of course, is quite curious.
Yep. The story is about some kind of a human that was flying, that literally had a flying island made out of metal. And he's telling a story about him capturing the elemental birds. And then attempting to capture him.
Yep. Well, this has Minutia utterly enraptured. A flying island? That's amazing. And the human strong enough to capture the elemental birds? Just, he's never heard such tales, because he hasn't heard a lot of story about humans. But he's heard all the stories about the various gods, so that's just like, wow, how can they be that strong?
Yep. And the story takes a strange turn when he actually starts talking about another human that actually helped him.
Yeah.
The message of the story is that the humans, while powerful, can be both good and bad. That they are not just bad or just good.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He also mentions that he may or may not have been involved in almost potentially destroying the world. That's just like that's literally just like a little mention at the end.
These things happen.
Yeah. After he's done with the story, he immediately starts telling another one.
Yeah.
No, he's basically just kind of cycling stories right now for the kids and occasional adult. So yeah, I'm pretty sure most adults here are because of the kids.
Yep. On that note, at some point, it occurs to me, hey, I should probably try finding Ace and Inari and letting them know that awesome story time. Then it occurs, wait, I could just write a letter. Face wing, and he just immediately starts writing him, letting him know, hey, we're back in town. I've been looking for all y'all. I'm currently listening to Lugia tell some stories in the town center.
Who are you messaging? Ace or Inari?
I'm going with Ace.
You would get a reply in about, let's say 6 minutes. 6 or 7 minutes.
Okay.
And the reply would go kind of like this.
you know, what Minutia just quickly writes back one word, where. Then a thought, he's going to write to Inari next. Hey, where are you guys? Because that might get Inari to suddenly slow down because sudden letter. And that might help Ace.
Alright. You will get a pretty quick reply from Inari. That will go like...
Oh. From what? Where? Now Minutia's kind of concerned because if she's running and considering how strong she thinks she is, that means they might be in danger. So, you know, he's kind of taking flight and trying to look around, seeing from way up high, seeing if he can see him. Oh. Well, maybe I can help. You know, right back. Tell me where y'all are. Oh,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's writing this. By the way, but you can tell from the way she's writing that she's actually writing this while running.
Oh, yeah. I was picturing that with a smile. The road is not the most clear, like, which road?
You sending this?
Yep. Alright, well, I look for the main road and I get flying that way. Hopefully
Alright.
that'll help me be able to see him, since being up high, you tend to have less things blocking your sight.
Not to mention, you are a cat.
Yes.
So, you know, considering it's getting dark, you know, you still see well. Yep, as you take flight, you fly away from Capim, following the main road between Treasure City and Capim Town. In the distance, you can see what it looks like. Well, you cannot really see Ace, but you can definitely see a certain Ninetales running up the road and then running back, holding a lantern.
Oh, she has the zoomies. I kind of fly on over that way. Happy cat, because, you know, friends.
Which kind of lantern? The Pokemon or the item?
Oh, I get it, because there is a... No, she's not holding a dolphin.
What? Dolphin?
Lantern is a dolphin, no?
I thought lantern was a lantern. And evolved into a chandelier.
No.
Oh, did I just...
Lampent. That's Lampent.
Ah.
Lantern is an anglerfish.
Yeah.
It's an anglerfish.
And it evolves into a dolphin.
No. Chinchou evolved into lantern.
I am... Give me a moment.
Yeah, lantern is
Give me a moment,
the
give me a moment.
anglerfish.
Give me a moment.
I want you to know this conversation right here is why I love Pokemon.
No,
A
look at
lantern
this.
Or a lantern.
Oh my god, this is actually a good mention, by the way. Like, look at this. Also, that's a dolphin. Fuck you.
But
It's
it's
an
supposed to
It's an anglerfish dolphin.
So look at that happy Lugia. It's from that episode where Lugia had a baby. It's basically implying the mainline Lugia can be happy and have children.
It's also one of my favorite water types.
Yeah, I like this. But I always saw it as a dolphin.
Where am I
It's
supposed
both an
to be looking?
anglerfish and a dolphin.
be. Yeah, its whole, like, what category of Pokemon is even weirder.
Anyway,
It's just called the light Pokemon.
Minutia.
Yeah.
Yep, you can see Inari just running around. Ace at this point lagging behind. Basically, you're pretty sure Inari has circled Ace at least twice now, right? And you can see that Ace is just completely out of breath. She's gone. She's done.
Yep, well, I kind of go and land beside Ace. Hey, Ace.
She actually stops. She looks at you and says, "Hey, Minutia.
you like if she's trying to burn off her excess energy, you don't need to run all of it with her. You gotta save at least enough energy to get home.
I'm just scared that she's gonna do something stupid.
Yep, probably. But hey, there's one thing you could possibly do.
Huh?
You could do like you said you could sing to sleep. Pretty sure I can carry an Ari home in that if that's the case.
She's going to look at you and say, "I tried. It doesn't work on her."
Oh no. She doesn't. Is she immune or is she just that energetic?
Ace is just going to shrug and say, "I don't know. It worked on her before, but since she evolved, it didn't work."
I guess we'll see what we can do.
And as you are there, with Ace stopped and get your breath, you just see, you hear Escape from the City as Inari, holding a lantern, just runs over.
Zoom.
And then
Inari.
she stops. She goes to you.
How you doing?
She gives you a hug and says, "Manusha!
Yes, I'm back.
Wow,
This was a really weird dungeon.
really?
Yes, there were like, I think Cosmo counted a total of like 8 other teams or unaffiliated Pokemon, and there were like 4 or 5 different portals, and that was before the last room, which had 3 other portals.
You know, it's just good to tilt her head.
Yep.
Oh, I mean, that's more than we usually do.
Well, I mean, we didn't do all of that. Like, we stuck to the main mission, and even though the Sandshrew tried to convince us to go mess with some of the Reggies, we didn't.
Wait, you didn't go into the other ones?
No.
Why?
Because well, I mean, we wouldn't be able to get home soon. And we had a mission to do in that dungeon. Like, maybe we would have done so afterward, but Ares had turned back the paper. And, like, the whole point of them going out was to do missions to get, team points or something. And, well, we had already done the only mission we took, so there wasn't really much a point. And that way I could get back to be here with you guys.
She actually thinks really, really hard. And then she's going to nod to herself and say, "Yep, I prefer you here earlier."
That just makes Minutia smile. See? Made the right choice.
Anyway, did you know that I can actually do this? And you can see the paper, the Wonder Mail, just float in front of her.
Whoa, cool! You have like really cool psychic powers.
Yeah, and I don't even know how I'm doing it.
Well, I mean, I don't know either. I'm not exactly an expert on that kind of thing.
Yeah. Also, watch this. She uses one of her tails to pick up a pen.
Yep, I'm jealous. I haven't quite gotten that good with my tail yet.
Yeah, this is amazing.
I've really gotten good dipping a feather in ink and writing with it.
Yeah, and it gets better. She actually reaches to her bag and she pulls out like several items, and she's holding all of them with her tails.
Wow, that's really cool.
I know.
Yep, you're a lot better with that than I am.
Yeah, like I even found a random Piplup and I just picked him up with my tails and just wrapped him up and just started running around. Oh, that reminds me. She unveils her tails and you see an unconscious Piplup be released and fallen on the ground.
Minutia just kind of picks them up, puts them on his back. I'm gonna make sure they make it to town safely then, because they might have somebody worried about them.
You notice that the Piplup has your guild gear.
Oh, what was the team with the Piplup? They had Bacon on the team. Bacon's friend, Bubble or something. Yes, I actually did remember that.
And I was just going to shrug. And I was just going to shrug and say, "I don't know." I've never met him actually.
I saw them very briefly, but yeah. Hope they weren't doing it. I hope they weren't busy or anything important.
Ace is going to look at you and just say, "You don't want to know how this went."
I mean, I'm kind of curious. I told you how my day went.
So long story short, so Inari is running back and forth, right? And Bubbles over there shows up, and he tries to hit on her.
Ah.
No, Inari did not get that. And, you see, he said that he would like to get a piece of those tails.
I was expecting he to have said something like, you know, he would want to go on a ride, and, well, yeah.
And, you see, that was after Inari found out that she can grab me with her tails. So she grabbed him with her tails and started running around until he went unconscious.
I seem to remember there being a story about what happens when you grab a Ninetales tails.
She's like, is this going to look at you and say, I really hope that's never gonna happen to Inari.
Yeah, well, looks the Piplup. I mean, it could have happened with that.
Oh,
But, yeah.
oh, all I can say is, the poor guy is definitely, a little bit out of it.
Yeah. Oh, just a heads up. Around the HQ, there you might see some really sharp ice shards somewhere. So be careful with that.
Oh,
Apparently, those have been getting left around.
I was wondering what was that about.
Yeah. It's a prank. He wing quotes that being pulled by Prism.
Not much of a prank. Pranks are not funny if someone gets hurt.
Yeah. I can't tell anyone important about it, but I've been thinking really, really loud near Cosmo, and I think he got the idea. He looked at me like he was and said he has a lot of concern, so I hope he passed the message along.
Oh, hopefully. She's good to look at Inari. Inari, have you burned enough energy yet? Yep, I think so. I think I'm ready to go try to sleep.
That's good.
Okay.
I guess I need to figure out what team. I saw. The Wonder Mail is anyone you meet. Do you think seeing somebody is enough for that?
What do you mean?
Oh, I was just gonna try writing a letter to Bacon about, hey, we found Bubbles and letting them know that they're okay.
I mean, if you met them at all, then it works.
Well, I mean, they ran by, so
I think that's
he
enough.
wing shrugs. Alright. He quickly whips out his Wonder Mail, lets them know, hey, yep, we found Bubbles. They were flirting with Inari. They couldn't keep up. We're bringing him back to the base, don't worry. Minutia. Well, let's head on back in then. Yep. Hello?
I was replying, dude.
Oh. Bacon there. Sorry, I didn't see the text thing at first. My window.
Use your eyes, Godna.
Yep. I show the others the letter real quick with a big smile. Well, I mean, this looks like it's gonna work itself out.
Yep. Ace is just going to nod and say, "Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't have the energy to like think and do stuff."
It's okay.
She's actually going to look at Ari and say, "I think you are going to kill me." Nah. You just have to get used to it. I'm gonna help you. Those little stubby legs of yours to grow into powerful legs. Is he just gonna look at you, Minutia, with like help?
Yep. Well, for now, I'm just gonna put Pipple up in my bag. And do you need?
So you're gonna put people up in your bag?
Yep. Seriously, guys. Just yeah. Well, look, I'm gonna offer to carry Ace, and I don't want Piplup waking up in the middle of this, so just put him in the bag.
Oh, yeah,
He's just gonna be carried around all day.
Yep, you should bubbles. You should bubbles in the bag.
Yep. All right. Well, all right, Ace. I guess I'll carry you to town. You have enough energy to race back to town, Inari?
Are you kidding?
No.
She just looks at the road and she goes, zoom.
Yep. I pick up Ace and then zoom off after her.
Yep. Ace is actually just gently going to just hop on you, and before you start going, she's just gonna say, "Am I not too heavy?"
Nah, you'll be fine. I'm actually pretty strong in this.
Going to no, then she's just going to rest against your back.
And I just kind of zoom off at like maximum speed.
Yeah, the thing about Inara is that she's not even that fast. She just has a lot of energy.
Oh yeah. It's a case of she's going to win the marathon and lap you because she's going at her full speed the entire time.
She also looks really big when you are behind her, because when she runs, she actually opens up her tails, and she looks like probably 4 times her size because of it. You're probably guessing that this was actually originally her species' way of making themselves bigger against certain predators.
All I have to say is the concept of anything that preys upon Ninetales is terrifying to this cat.
Oh, I mean, back in the day it was a different time.
Oh yeah.
But yeah.
Just the world of Mystery Dungeon preys on Ninetales.
Actually, yes. And yeah, I am rolling with the fact that, you know, like, the whole Ninetales bullshit, that's actually, like, they need to be, like, old and powerful for that to actually kick in.
Yep. And zooming off all the way back to town.
Alright. Make
If
it
I do pass Inari, I definitely tag her on the way as a playful poke.
If you tag her, she's actually going to put more energy into it. She's gonna try to keep up with you just to tag you back.
That is all part of a plan.
Oh my god.
Gotta make sure she's tired enough.
Yeah. Where are you gonna be running? Are you gonna be running all the way to the guild?
I'm gonna be flying.
Oh, you're flying?
Yes. Like low to the ground, but so zoom. It's like the Rainbow Dash versus Applejack race.
Ninetales just gonna look at you and say, that's cheating!
I mean, you've got those really, really long legs. I've got my beautiful wings.
But your legs are long too!
Yes, but my legs are made for pouncing.
Give me a second, I'm gonna do something with her. So stats.
Oh no.
Yeah. He's gonna try to do something here.
Oh no. Concern. Fear and concern.
Alright, she's going to just look at you. For pouncing, eh? And then she pounces on you. And as she pounces on you, she pushes you down. And you just hear Ace, you're like, squeak in pain as she just rolls across the floor.
Hey, careful, I was carrying Ace.
Oh. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Yeah, goes check on Ace, making sure she's okay.
Yeah, she just does herself off, gets up and says, okay, okay, that was too much fun for today.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't expect she'd pounce me.
I'm sorry. She's just going to sigh.
This is... I as much as I hate to admit that Ares is right on this, he is kind of right. You need to be careful. Now that you're a lot stronger, you have to be careful not to hurt people.
I just remember being able to bounce on A's and just being like playful and such, but now I'm bigger and stronger and even heavier and I'm sorry.
And in this case, well, you also got me on top of her. And I am no longer a small cat. I'm a big cat. And yeah, take it. You gotta be a little bit more aware of such things.
Yeah, you can see her ears just droop a little bit and her tails just... she has like this weird thing where she's like wrapping her tails around each other into almost a knot.
Yep. For at least this time, it's just a little bit of rough. She's just a little roughed up, but she'll be fine. Just she's also kind of tired from all the running. Just be a little more careful in the future, okay?
Nante's agreed to not do that. Quietly.
Let's kind of walk back now.
Okay. Yeah. All four of you are gonna make it back to the guild. But, before you actually enter the guild...
Oh no.
Minutia,
Yes.
you feel heat as you get close to the door.
Yep, with barely looking up, just reaching into the bag, pulling Piplup out with a wing, setting them down. This is your problem now.
Yep, you see Bacon woke up to unconscious Bubbles. She takes him by the beak in her mouth and just starts pulling him into the guild.
Yep.
Her, you know the little thing on her tail? It is lit up, like literally like yellow heat. This Tepig is angry.
It's like a Charmander.
She doesn't even say anything to you. She doesn't even thank you.
Nah. Her actions are thanks enough. Yep. I'm sure everything will work that out there.
Ace is just going to look at you and say, so how about we just go?
Yep, I'm thinking we just go ahead and go to our room, get some rest, then all will be well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Guys are gonna go into the guild.
Yeah.
Ooh, that actually reminds me, I need pieces for Inari and Ace. God, I'm gonna have to go through so much.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Just, God, this campaign. Also, I'm like brain damaged because I kept typing Inari instead of Ninetales.
The Crack Fox has taken over. There is no Ninetales, only the Crack Fox.
Where is the... Go... It's Delcatty. You know, I'm surprised Delcatty is on this. Oh wait, obviously there's Delcatty on this. That's just based mystery dungeon.
Yep. Wasn't gonna be a surprise at all.
I keep forgetting that Skitsy is a thing in mystery dungeon.
My own clone. Oh, wait, never mind. Just a tricky fox.
Wait, no, that's not Zora. Zora is part of your team. Oh, Zoroark.
Yes. Oh god, two Inaris. This is too much to handle.
Yep. You guys make it to the guild. As you guys make it to the guild, Salanded? Wait, when did we do that?
I do not know.
When did this happen?
I am
I
unsure.
have no clue.
You did
I
that
do
last
love the
session.
pun.
I did that?
Yes, you did.
Oh my god, do you remember? That's so weird. Anyway, quote unquote, Solandit looks at Ori and says, "Hello."
Yep, tail wave. Hey, it's landed, looking great as always.
Thank you. Are you going to be taking a rest?
Yep. It's getting kind of late, and Ari finally got some rest, and yeah, we had a rough time in the mystery dungeon.
Okay. In that case, I wish you all a wonderful night.
Okay. Yep. Waves to Cosmo as they go by and heads to the room.
Alright.
I realize we're right next to Zoro's room.
Yep.
The sound of breaking ice all night.
But you don't actually hear that anymore.
Guess they finally went to sleep.
Speaking of sleep, you see Azu just like face plant into the hay bed.
Yep. And, you know, assuming nothing's been done about it, I'm sure the egg is there. Because that needs to be established.
Yes.
Yep, it's way up here. Yep, Minutia sees it, is quiet for a few moments. You know, there's no fairy type in the room, but there's a flare of anger, because... Inari, Ace, have you been back to the room at any point today?
No, not really.
Okay, I don't... Minutia doesn't say anything further, he just kind of curls around the egg. A soft, you know, apology for this, and he's clearly concerned because this egg has been here all alone and entire day plus. That's a bit much.
Well, Inari is actually going to do a thing. She's going to walk up to you, and she's going to point at the egg and say, could I have it?
Well, we can take care. I'll take care of it.
No.
Yep.
She points at her tails.
Oh. You know, Minutia smiles. I think that'd be nice. Yep, you'll have to be careful with it. It's been through a lot already, I'm sure.
Oh, don't worry about it. I am gentle.
Looks to Ace.
Ace, who still looks like she just fell across the floor.
Just be very careful. They're not quite as tough as Ace is. He says he does still trust her with the egg, notably.
Yep.
I want to stay by it too, because I do kind of feel really bad, because I thought the guild mistress would... Well, they'd send somebody to help take care of it. They're... Yeah, oh.
I mean, maybe... Oh, I have an idea. She rubs her tails around the egg. And then she leaves the room.
No. Minutia stops it. No.
She is. She is. Don't let you stop her.
Well, Minutia is getting out, so I think we should, at least for tonight, we should take care of it, okay?
She looks at you and says, but, it's important. It's egg.
It is important. Yes, and the guild mistress put it in our room, so clearly they don't want to handle it tonight. That's fine. I'm just really worried for the egg, because a lot of sad things can tend to happen to abnormal eggs, and if they're not taking care of it, I don't really trust anyone else to do so.
She's going to poke her head back in. Holding the egg, she's gonna say, Minutia? Come with me.
Okay.
And she's gonna look at Ace and, Ace? Oh, she's already asleep.
Yeah, you really wore her out.
Yep, and she's gonna go. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Yo, Aries.
Yes.
You hear a paw against, bopping against the door.
Yes.
The door opens. Inari steps in.
I just look at the door and just say, I didn't tell you to open. I was just saying yes to the people.
Rotom pokes
who
his
was on the other
head.
side of the door.
Rotom pokes his head through the wall and says, "I'm sorry."
She's just gonna sigh and just say, just from now on, unless I tell you to open, please don't.
I've never done this job.
It's okay. That's why we're learning together.
He closes the door.
Anyway, yes.
Inari reveals the egg.
Mm-hmm.
She just blankly looks at Inari.
She's smiling at you.
Minutia's letting Inari kind of take the lead here because he's not sure what she's getting at.
Can I help you?
She's going to walk up to you. And she's going to present you the egg. And then she's going to say, "This is a really nice Eevee. It will be beautiful once it gets out. But it would be really sad if it would never get out."
I'm aware of what it is, and why are you bringing it to me?
Because you are the guild mistress.
I'm the guild mistress. I'm not a nanny, and I'm not a, oh, what's the word?
You know there's an Oscar, right?
What's the word?
Yeah, Minutia. I'm just sad that Minutia knows where the Aerodactyl egg came from, because there would just be this pause of holy shit, that egg got big, if otherwise. But yeah,
What's the word for a person who looks after an orphanage?
caretaker, usually.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess that works. I'm not a caretaker of an orphanage either.
So, what should we do with it?
No.
We cannot leave it alone. It would be sad.
Well, and given this is starting to become a weird thing with our guild now, where eggs are kind of just appearing. See,
That
this
is-
one, she's gonna motion to the one that's still strapped to her chest. This one is literally bound to me, so I can't. Yeah, I'm forced to keep this one. That one,
I see.
she motions to the Aerodactyl egg, just like, I'm just so tired of people throwing their children at me. Anyway, if I can get a hold of Mew at some point, I'm gonna try to get his help to start an actual orphanage.
Okay.
I see.
But for right now,
I'll
I
take care of
don't
this egg
have the
now.
I don't have the mental fortitude to take care of anyone else's eggs, so yeah, that's on you guys.
Inari takes the Aerodactyl egg.
You know what? No hesitation. Minutia doesn't even stop her, although he does offer to help with the smaller egg at that point, since
Nope.
big egg, there's not a lot of tail coverage, because she's like, what, 4 tails, even though she's 9 tails?
Basically, my character would know exactly what to do with the Eevee egg.
It never once occurs. So, yeah. Then fine. So if you do not want this responsibility, that is fine.
On the case of that Aerodactyl egg, I was planning on.
It is
If
okay.
you want to keep an eye on it from right now, I appreciate it. Thank you, Inari.
Yep, it is okay. Someone has to do it. And if you are not willing, then I will do it. Because
It's
And I'm
less
going to
about
provide
being
assist-
willing and not it's more about not having the time or the capability to properly look after it.
she's actually
I
going
do
to
have-
she's actually going to set down the eggs. She's going to look at you with a smile and say, "You see, a long time ago, my sister Ace, I was actually found just being thrown away. Just as an egg. Almost nobody else would ever take care of me. But her mom and, they took care of me when no one else would. I feel like every Pokemon deserves her home.
Mhm.
There is no egg in the world that deserves to be called."
Yep.
She's actually going to look at you and say, "And it's really sad that you are so cold yourself." And she's
It's,
just going to take the
again,
eggs.
Not about me being cold, Inari. I don't have the time.
She's going to poke the door and... It's open. I'm trying to make this a dramatic moment. The door opens. Thank you.
You know,
Ignore that. Imagine that this was a dramatic moment.
yeah. That said, if you do not find yourself having enough time, as a guild mistress, you should delegate your time and trust trust other Pokemon to handle things. I understand having seen recently what happened with Thrack, that you do not always have trustworthy people, but look, he's kind of seeing that, hey, they couldn't be trusted as the guild associate, but that just means, you just gotta keep looking. Eventually, the right people will find the right place. The right mom will find the right place. Like, you found Salandit, and he is doing a wonderful job. Keep finding people to help you with your leadership, and eventually you will have the time you need.
Yeah, the whole time she's just rubbing her face with her paws, and once you're done, she kind of just responds, "Trust me, that all of that is so much easier said than done. That's why I'm hoping at some point Mew will show up." She says, very intentionally saying his name aloud, looking outward.
Where do you look, by the way?
Potentially help me. She's just looking in a random direction.
No, I actually need to know where you are looking.
I guess probably just out towards the entryway of the guild.
Oh, you don't see anyone there.
Okay.
If you're looking for Mew, he was listening to some of the stories of Lugia and helping entertain the kids in the town center.
Okay, well, I appreciate it, thank you. Sorry, it's very difficult being both a guild mistress and a team member and having destiny and all this nonsense just dropped on my shoulders all at the same time. See, I don't mind being a guild mistress. It's not a big deal. I enjoy, helping others, but having as much on my plate as I have is difficult.
Well, you're not... A guild master is not just in charge of their guild. They're a pillar of their community. You don't have to have everything within your... You don't have to have everything within your guild. If I had known that the whole situation, maybe I would have sought out... I would have sought out Audino. I mean, as a healer's hut, they are probably someone that knows, well, who to help give it care, and yeah. If you're looking for Pokemon, don't just look to the gods for help. Look around to each other.
I'm aware. The reason why I'm hoping to get a hold of Mew is because he has the capability to help us take care of this issue sooner rather than later. Especially considering it almost seems like every day someone is dropping a new egg in our laps, and again, we're a guild, not an orphanage.
You'd be surprised at how much of an overlap there is. But with that said, just, talk to the Pokemon in this community. They're all really willing to help out.
Oh, believe me, I planned on it. I just want to get the infrastructures set down, because getting someone to look after the eggs is all fine and dandy, but if they don't have a place to look after the eggs in, then it doesn't exactly help out of it.
There's a saying, putting things off till tomorrow is always fine, but one day there's not a tomorrow. And for some, like the egg, there might not be a tomorrow sooner than later. Good enough is good enough sometimes.
She's just gonna kind of nod a little bit and just say, "Yeah, I know. It's getting to anything that's good enough is difficult in itself."
I mean,
you would be surprised.
Even the situation here with having Inari help with the egg is the thing. And again, I think Audino might have been willing to help, or no Pokemons that would help.
Anyway, kind of shrug at that, just say, as far as Inari goes, I was specifically trying not to ask teams to have to help with this sort of thing, because just like me, they have responsibilities already.
And yeah, that said, I do have to question your judgment in leaving the egg in a room. Like, I'm a child. I sought out the most responsible Pokemon I knew in the area. I'm new here, but you knew for a fact that we were like unconscious. You didn't even like send a letter or anything letting us know, hey, there's an egg there for, you know. You really should have. I mean, yes, we were going to the dungeon, but you felt safe enough to bring your egg in that dungeon. I would have done the same.
She's just gonna kind of just like nod and just, I understand where you're coming from. I had my reasons. It's just a difficult situation all around.
No, I would like to know your reasons for not telling any of us of that. At the very least, telling Ace, because she is very responsible. Even if she has a lot more responsibility heaped on her currently than she really should.
She's just gonna kind of just shake her head and just say, just for now, let's leave it where it is. There's a lot going on for all of us, so we should focus on what's going on right now. And I have a lot of paperwork I need to take care of.
You know, Reshi tore that argument apart about the others. I guess all humans share that. And he just leaves.
He's just gonna kind of just shake her head.
Because, like, for him, that's sounding like an echo of the argument that, one of the two gave to Reshi, and they basically said, you're just using that as a shield for you didn't want to deal with this. And, yeah.
Yo, Aries?
Uh-huh.
Rotom shows up through the wall. Can I close the door?
Yeah, I didn't exactly even ask you to open the door, did I?
Oh, sorry.
You didn't left the Pokemon trapped.
She's just gonna, like, just smile and just say, it's okay, just remember from now on, if I'm not the one saying open or close, don't open or close unless they have the key to the computer, okay?
I'm sorry, it's just... the Ninetales look kinda scary.
I mean, yeah, but you're a door. You can just hide in the door, and you'll be fine.
He's going to... You're actually gonna see him look down and says... But I'm not a very scary door.
No, but you're a very, very strong door.
Yeah, he's going to hide back and the door closes.
So, what's the sleeping situation here in the room?
So before you actually arrive, you know, when you open the door, you still see Ace asleep, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you actually see an area like this. She's on the verge of crying.
Yep, no words, just hug and curl apart, you know, draping a wing over the eggs and everything. Just he gets it. Minutia very much gets it. He, like, in his case, he sees the abnormal situation, and he didn't quite even expect that how Inari might see, you know, the egg situation. But in that moment, no words need to be expressed. He gets it. Just hug, wing cover, just hugs.
Yep. For once, she doesn't actually say anything. She doesn't have her usual energetic self. She's just hugging the eggs, and she is also hugging you. Well, I don't know. I don't know. How come Chateau didn't know half of the shit happened in the guild?
Well, in this instance, this part just fucking happened. There has been no chance to tell ya.
Like,
and, yeah.
Like, hilariously enough, officers are usually not told half of the information that they need in order to do their job. That's probably one of the reasons why Chateau is hated, because he usually cannot even react to shit because nobody tells him anything.
Yep. That's the one reason I had a lot of issues when I tried to play one of the second game. Because I was like, motherfucker, don't just let him get away with it. Talk to people. Tell things. Don't let them just get away. Explain what happened.
Yep.
Even if they don't believe you on it, it starts a case of, hey, you said this happened.
But yeah.
Anywho, yeah.
So, Aris,
Yes.
you actually feel a poke at your back.
She just kind of blinks for a moment and then peeks behind herself.
And what? Turns out I didn't have this either. And you see a familiar sight behind you.
Oh, it's you.
So I kinda saw all of that.
I mean, I guess I'm partly glad because I obviously have been wanting to speak with you.
I'm sorry. I was playing with the kids at the town.
She's gonna shake her head and say, "There's nothing to be sorry for. It's okay. I apologize if I seem a bit off right now.
You're stressed.
I am a bit. Yes, I'm very stressed. There's a lot going on right now. I'd like to explain into minutia everything that's going on right now. I just don't have the energy.
I
I
understand.
just want to get this done, and then I will talk to him in the morning. Anyway, she's going to just immediately reach up and pull him down into a hug.
Oh, you will return the hug. It's alright, Aries. I understand you are stressed. Most Pokemon cannot imagine that kind of work. Not to mention everything that's on your table. And
She's,
5 minutes ago, quite literally on your table.
yeah, exactly.
And I'm sorry that I was mostly just flying around and causing trouble.
She's gonna shake her head again and just say, "It's okay. You were just as stressed as I was. Everybody's got a lot going on right now. I don't hold it against you. It's okay."
See, a week ago I almost destroyed the world.
Yeah, I heard about that. And she's gonna, like, give him a head pat and just say, "And the fact that you didn't speaks volumes."
Honestly, I don't know what I was thinking. I was
We've
probably
all-
not thinking too much.
She's gonna nod and just say, "We've all been there. Even me. I mean, this exact situation that is going on right now is a case of that. I was frustrated in the moment when that egg was so unceremoniously dropped in my lap. I was angry, and I just put it in the room without thinking, and just left it there. I just... She
Did
just
you-
sighs.
Did you know that abnormal eggs usually don't work?
Usually don't what?
They don't work. The,
What do you mean by that?
the Pokemon within usually dies. They need to be taken
Hmm.
care of, like, a lot. Otherwise they never, well, pop.
Well, no one ever even told me that.
It's because nobody wants to talk about it, because they're abnormals.
And where did the egg even come from?
I don't know.
Well, you see, when two Pokemon love each other very
Okay. Because at this point, it's becoming a very difficult thing where it's constantly just egg appearing, and
I mean,
I
it
don't
kinda
know what
makes
to do
sense
anymore.
when you think about it.
She tilts her head.
I mean, do you think that the original guild mistress of this guild turned this into the House of Love entirely by her own choice?
I know it wasn't exactly entirely her own choice, especially considering that Pokemon tend to just love each other, so
No,
I understand.
no, you don't
but
understand. Do you not understand what this guild is?
She just looks at him.
He tilts his head. Are you not aware of the history of this place whatsoever?
I mean, I am, just we only got the basics. That at first it was a bit of the Love Guild, obviously. Everyone called it a sex cult.
No, I mean before that.
No, pretty much the only history we've been given is from the quote-unquote sex cult time, then the drug time, and then now us. That's pretty much all the history we've been given.
He's actually going to reach out with his tiny paw and he's going to touch your forehead.
She looks at him with that, like, what are you doing kind of look.
Wait for Godna. There we go.
Sorry.
Aries.
Yes.
You are inside your guild, but there is no table. There is nothing around you at all. There is just chambers, wood.
Oh boy. Am I in a memory?
And you can see that there is a magnificent beast in this massive chamber that is where your thing is. This magnificent beast looks like a deer with antlers made out of literal rainbows.
I know exactly who that is. That is Xerneas.
Yep. And you can see that, well, he is quite literally in his domain.
Huh.
New takes you outside, and he reveals that this is the Tree of Life, the original Tree of Life. Everywhere you see the buildings that would eventually become the many buildings of Capim Town, you can see that they are actually just the roots of the Tree of Life.
Whoa.
Capim Town is built where the original Tree of Life existed before destroyed by Vivatal.
She actually looks a bit shocked.
Yeah. You are still holding his paw on your forehead, and he cannot talk to you right now, but you can tell that he's expecting your reaction to this.
She is currently reacting with just shock. Just, I never knew this was the Tree of Life.
He moves his paw back, and he falls down for a moment.
She is going to, like, literally grab and, like, try to catch him.
Yeah. He shakes his head and then looks at you and says, "Sorry, it's very difficult to show such ancient memory to someone."
Wow. I certainly was not expecting that.
A long time ago, when the first original human was transported here to protect the Tree of Life from Vivatal, I was there. And, well, we sort of succeeded but also failed.
Huh. So it looks like Veltal succeeded in destroying the Tree of Life, but was there another planted, or
You
how
know,
did the other come to be?
there were actually three different Trees of Lives. One was here, another was planted on a continent that doesn't exist anymore, and another was planted a long time ago on a beautiful island.
Floating in the sky.
Well, it's not floating in the sky anymore, but yes.
Oh. Huh.
We're always looking for different ways how to protect it from evil Pokemon trying to just destroy, either life or love or any kind of good feelings.
But are you saying the feelings of the Tree of Life, like the very essence of the Tree of Life, still kind of lingers, and that's why everyone tends to kind of just expect this to be a safe place for eggs?
Yes. The very ground of Capim Town is very good for being empathetic, being good friends, family, and loving each other. It's because this place is literally blessed by the god of life.
I suppose that makes a little more sense.
Now, the Pokemon who built this town, they didn't know that. They just saw a big stump and roots and such and trees, and they just started building because it was a good place to build. They didn't
It
know.
was easier than starting from scratch. I gotcha. I do have a question then.
Go on.
Well, considering it seems like this is something that's obviously not going to be stopping anytime soon, the whole everyone giving us their eggs for some reason. I'm sure you see that, like, we've only utilized a small portion of this gigantic stump. I figure we could either try to find a whole bunch of Bidoofs and hire them to carve out more sections of the stump, or I was gonna ask, is it possible for you to maybe even use your godly powers to just mold out sections of the stump?
He's actually going to look at you and say, but do you really want my help?
She nods, like, very enthusiastically. Absolutely. At this point, you've become one of my best and most trusted friends.
He's actually going to look at you, but I'm terrible. I hurt my sister and I hurt so many Pokemon recently.
She's gonna place a paw on his shoulder and just say, hey, we all make mistakes. Like I was just telling you before, just a day ago, I let my own anger and frustrations get the better of me and left an egg just wrapped up in a blanket in their room. Granted, I didn't know it was a particularly vulnerable egg, but that's still no excuse. We've all done terrible things, and we just gotta make up for it.
He's actually going to...
I still trust you with every fiber of my being.
He's actually going to nod. Going to look at you. Okay. Yeah.
And she's gonna smile and give him another hug.
He's going to smile finally.
See, you get it.
It's just difficult to trust myself lately. Oh.
She's just gonna shrug and just say, well, if you don't have to trust yourself, you don't need to, because I trust you.
It's just... Zoro recently saw me and... he said some things that... she probably didn't mean.
She's gonna tilt her head. What kind of things?
He's going to look down again and say... he said that I'm not much of a god if I break rules for one Pokemon but don't break them for another.
She's just gonna shrug again and just say, hey, I don't think she really understands. It's one of those things where, obviously, I'm sure you learned from the experience that you did at first, and now you realize it's not a good idea to be forcing these things.
No, I literally did not evolve her entirely because I thought it would be funny.
Well, also bear in mind that Zoro doesn't have the greatest sense of humor, and she is very spiteful, so take her words with a grain of salt.
Aris, I can sense feelings of Pokemon. She was really hurt.
She's gonna nod and then just say, exactly, and it's because she was hurt that she was spiteful about it. But that's just who she is.
He's going to look down and say, I don't want to hurt anyone ever again.
She's just gonna smile at that and just say, you're going to. I'm going to. Everyone's going to. No being is perfect, not even as much as he wants to try to like say he is. Even Arceus is not perfect.
Oh, you mean that?
We're all going to make mistakes. He's gonna, or she's gonna nod.
I
Yep.
mean, that is an idiot. I recently met him and he could not be worse if he tried.
She's gonna just smile at that and just like hold her paws out in a "you see what I mean" type gesture.
He's basically trying not to do anything while taking credit for everything. I honestly wish I would have never met him.
I mean, you're all the better for it, though. Think about it. If he's technically the next step above you and he's not perfect, why would you ever want to try to be perfect?
Despite not even trying to be perfect.
Exactly. So just take your failures where they are and move past them and do better. That's all you can do.
She's going to quietly nod and say, I wish I was more like you.
She's gonna shake her head and just say, I'm not perfect either, Mew.
Oh, I'm not saying you are perfect. Just saying that... He's going to look down. The moment I fail, I just freeze and lock myself away from the world. But you
I suppose
you
you're
just
right.
keep getting up.
I do have a bit of a knack for tenacity, and that definitely does help.
Even my sister, even my sister is like that. Every time she failed, she just got up and tried harder next time.
Yeah, and I'll admit I do have a bit of a thing where I also tend to be able to not exactly take things for granted. That's not a good way to put it. I'm very good at not letting things get to me too deeply. It's a blessing and a curse, but I have that capability.
You're like the white dragon upstairs.
I mean, I don't know. She's pretty great. I don't know if I'm quite that awesome.
Silly Aries. I told you that I can sense the feelings of Pokemon.
She tilts her head.
And no one is looking. She is the weakest of them all. She's lost in a world she doesn't understand. All of her family, all of the ones that she loved, are long gone.
Oh yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to say she's actually perfect. Like I said, nobody is. I'm just saying she's amazing. And we all have those moments where we have to let our weaknesses out. I'm just trying my best to take care of this destiny thing before I let my softer side take over.
So, I kinda angered her.
She tilts her head again.
I flew to her, and I told her that her master would be proud of her.
Yeah, so a bit of a social tidbit. If it's not a good idea to talk about anyone that is important to someone that is lost. So, like her master, he's obviously ancient history at this point. So, it's never a good idea to talk about them unless it's a part of the healing process, but otherwise, generally not a good idea to bring them up because then it just resurges old painful feelings.
I think it's because, for her, it was essential yesterday.
He nods, or she nods again. There's also that too, yes.
Like, she woke up, and the entire world that she knew was dead. It was replaced by an entire different world.
Yeah, and could you imagine if you were in her shoes? Or, well, I guess, fur? I don't know how that...
Mew is
saying
going
would
to
go in
shake
this
his
world.
head and say, I cannot even imagine, because I'm not. I even had a hard time even figuring out that she would be hurt about me saying that, because even death is something that I'm completely disconnected from. I have died several times, but I always come back. replacing another Pokemon.
Yeah, you can thank your father for that one, obviously.
Indeed.
But in the end, you're still a good Pokemon despite all your years, and that's saying something because, well, let's just say in the world where I come from, we have this old saying of if you live long enough, you will eventually live long enough to see yourself become your worst nightmare. I butchered that. I don't remember the exact saying, but the point of it is you can be the biggest and best hero in the world, but if there never comes an end, you'll eventually become what you feared most, becoming evil.
I mean, we've seen it many times. Long time ago, there was a human who was a hero, but he slowly turned into a monster. And he almost prevented a different human from achieving, oh, the saving of the world. Awakening Rayquaza, the Grey Balancer.
There's also Glacian.
Yeah, well, you see what I mean. So hopefully, at some point, you're... it feels weird calling him your father. Just Arceus. Hopefully he will have the good graces to at least either let you properly reset, memories all one of these days, or to let you eventually have a graceful death.
I don't
It's
think
me,
so.
I don't want to live forever.
I don't think he will. It's not part of his grand design.
Yeah, well, hopefully he grows and learns as well. I don't see that happening, but hopefully he grows and learns as well and realizes that everybody needs to die one day.
You know what else everybody needs?
I feel like you're gonna say something sappy.
Everybody needs to sleep. He looks at you.
Not quite what I was expecting, but you're right, yes. I plan on sleeping, don't worry, I just need to finish up this paperwork.
The paperwork can wait. It was sitting on that table for a long time.
I mean, yes, it can wait, but I just kind of want to get it done and over with, so that way, when I wake up tomorrow, I don't have to feel stressed about still needing to get it done.
Yep. He's just going to nod and say, Harris?
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Anytime, my friend.
You remind me of different Pokemon that I was part of a long time ago.
One of your groups?
It was a beautiful Fennekin. Very long time ago.
I think I know the storyline that you're talking about.
In a way, I was the worst thing that has ever happened to her.
Yeah, but again, it's one of those things where you grew and learned from the experience, and that's what's important.
It was kind of like you.
Oh,
she was a little bit more energetic, but she was also a kid.
yeah, well, I mean, the Fennekins and the whole, just fox-blooded Pokemon in the first place tend to be very energetic in general.
He's going to smile to that and say, I mean, there have been bloods with having the tricksy side to them.
Yeah, and you can't exactly be tricksy if you don't have the energy to run away when your tricks tend to upset certain Pokemon.
I'm not sure how true it is, because I was not there when he was made, but... he actually smiles. It is said that Hoopa himself created all the fox Pokemon.
Do you think Arceus would have allowed that?
I think Hoopa doesn't care.
You're probably right.
But you would have to ask him.
I don't think I have actually even seen Hoopa.
Well, there's a possibility you did, you just don't know.
There's also that, exactly, yeah. Well, if I see him portrayed as another Pokemon, that's not really seeing him now, is it?
You nods. Anyway,
But yeah,
I'm
on the
good.
topic of that.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
no, you.
Oh, right, so obviously it doesn't need to be done tonight, but is that something that is within your power?
I
To be able
will.
to mold parts of the stump into new rooms?
I am gonna have to go to the owner of this place.
Well, that would be me now.
He's going to shake his head and say, "You just have the right to use it. The one exchange between Pokemon. I'm talking about the one who created it, the father of it."
Xerneas?
He nods.
You would need his permission just to make use of it when it's already been made use of?
Well, it's not like the Pokemon here ask either. I want to do my due diligence.
You know, she actually smiles, gives him a pat on the head, and just says, "That is very adult of you."
Hey, you do realize I'm like infinitely older than you, right?
And
He's going to like bow, poof his cheeks and says, "Don't treat me like a kid."
I
I'm
like
not treating you so much like a kid as just someone I'm proud of. I treat my best friends like this.
You know,
And
no
there's a
one,
difference, Mew, between age and wisdom.
no one has ever been proud of me.
Well, I can tell you right now, I'm very proud of you, especially for that decision you just made.
He's going to smile and say, "I wish my sister was like you."
I'm sure if you show her the same kindness I show you, given time, she may warm up to it.
Aries, it has been untold millennia.
But there's been so many different scenarios. Have you ever wondered if anyone's shown her the same kindness that I'm showing you?
I have been nothing but kind to her, though.
I mean,
But
yes.
she always deflects the kindness with pain. So I understand, I can sense her emotion, and I know she cares. It's just she shows it in a violent manner.
I think she just has some things that she needs to work through. I'm not a psychologist, so I wouldn't even know where to start.
He
But,
looks at you and says, "Please don't say the word therapy."
She shakes her head. No. I heard about that, and no. What I was getting at is, if you're gonna ever bring another human to this world for one reason or another, I'd recommend bringing an actual PhD holding psychologist. Like, you'd be amazed at the things that they can do. Like, you think I'm good at, like, talking to Pokemon? Oh boy. They can really get through to Pokemon.
We don't get to choose who we transport.
Really?
Arceus sends us the light, and we follow the light.
She kind of just groans a little bit. Of course he's got to stick his hand in it.
The only one that can actually choose to transport specific people is Giratina.
Well, then it sounds like you might want to talk to him about that then.
He's going to look down and say, "Giratina doesn't like me."
Why's that?
I heard him. And I heard his daughter.
It sounds to me like you need to make amends.
I've never been able to look him in the eyes ever since. Me and my
I
sister,
understand.
we combine our powers in order to... He then looks down, sends Giratina into his domain for the rest of his existence. Have you ever wondered why he never left his domain ever since the Gates incident?
On.
Because he can't. We have sealed him in.
Well, I can tell you right now, even just to start means so much more than you can realize. So maybe
he's
one of
going
these
to
days you
he's going to wildly shake his head. No, 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 no. I cannot do that.
I know you can.
Even just thinking about it is making my legs shake.
He's gonna look confused. Just, that's a bit of a visceral reaction, if you ask me. I mean, if it literally makes you tremble, like, I don't know, that seems a bit extreme.
Okay, I'm not. Look, he shows his legs. I'm not actually trembling.
Oh, okay. But, believe me, I think you can do it.
For now, let me talk to the god of life himself. And we will see how it
She
goes.
will nod.
I'm sure that once he hears the purpose of the changes to the tree, I'm sure he will agree.
And, do, like, get my apologies from him as well. And let him know if I had known that this was his tree, I probably would have come and speak with him myself as well.
I mean, I can already tell what he would say.
She'll tilt her head.
Mew's head is going to turn into a head of Xerneas for a moment.
Oh god.
And then he's going to say, as long as they follow the rules of life, they can keep it. And then it goes back to Mew's head.
Only you.
She's
can
gonna
track forest
actually
fires.
tilt. She's actually gonna tilt her head at that and just say, "Rules of life." I've never heard of anything like that.
It's about the followers of Xerneas believe in. You have several of those here at the guild. Like Lupus.
What does that entail?
I don't know. Ask him. Or you can just ask one of the followers of Xerneas here.
You don't know yourself?
Oh, I know, but I feel like it would be better for you to learn from someone at the guild, or maybe from Xerneas himself.
He's gonna kind of just smile at that and just say, "Personally, I'd prefer to learn from you as of right now, because there's already a lot going on. I've got so many distractions at this point, needing to do even more, I would end up forgetting."
Yes, but I'm also feeling playful again, because my mood is back.
She boops him.
Hey! He bows. Anyway,
What's wrong?
I'm gonna go now.
Alrighty. You stay safe, okay?
Mean you stay safe?
She's just gonna nod. Even
Aw.
you aren't immortal.
Oh, you ignored the joke I made there.
The
Oh.
pun was beautiful.
I am a little distracted, sorry.
I can tell. You sure you don't wanna sleep?
I should be fine.
Okay. Yeah. You to turn around. Gonna make a purple magna gate and. Shh.
And she's gonna kind of just like let out a small like sigh and like like a deep breath. Just okay, and back to the paperwork.
Yo, Aris.
Yes.
You look at your papers, and you still have a couple papers for you to finish. They're all filled out with golden ink.
She's gonna like kind of just narrow her eyes a bit and just like looking up and calling out. She's gonna just say, "Mew, I need to handle my own paperwork. I appreciate the thought."
You need sleep. It's almost Persona. The cat is telling you to go to sleep.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, she's gonna at least like still peek through all of them. She appreciates him like helping her to sign them, but she's still gonna make sure that everything is on the up and the up with all the papers.
Also, the creepy thing is that he completely perfectly copied the way you sign your paperwork. Together
There's
with
nothing
signature.
creepy about that. With his powers, I would have expected nothing less.
It's just some people are gonna be questioning, how is your fucking ink like lit up?
Yeah, like why is it glowing?
Yeah.
I just found a special ink and I decided to give it a try. Sorry, won't happen again. Probably.
Music. Back to Capim.
Yay.
Now, Aries, congratulations, you have one piece of information about Capim Town that nobody in Capim Town has.
Yes.
Not even Lapras knows this.
That this is technically the ancient tree of life.
Yep.
All I have to say is I'm envious of the Bidoof that gets consumed this thing.
But yeah, Aries, what are you gonna do? You are the only one awake.
Yeah, once she's at least finished quickly like peeking through all the papers to make sure everything is, all right, there's no mistakes and there's nothing crazy going on in one of them. Once she's done, she's going to set them aside and probably curl up in the bed in her office this time.
Not joining your team.
It's not so much that specifically because she doesn't want to join her team, she's just tired.
That would involve walking down a hallway. That is more energy
Exactly.
than she has right now. Also telling the door to open. There's about a 50-50 chance it'll open.
Hey, Rotom is doing his
there's
best.
There's a 100% chance that it'll open.
No. It's only a 50-50 because you're saying open. This might be a test and he doesn't want to fail it.
Fair enough.
I really do love that Rotom, by the way. It makes me smile.
He is adorable.
He's trying so fucking hard.
I
And they are a
tried
good
so hard and got so far.
Alright,
In the end, it doesn't
So,
even matter.
Aries. Alright, so you guys are gonna get rest. That means you can spend your XP and such, okay? I'm going to move your D6s of the orange.
Instructions unclear. Stuck in door.
Alright. I'm also gonna go on a toilet, so be right back.
Not a problem. I have experience that I need to spend.
I'm right there with you.
Okay, and I believe the first dot is still 8 experience. Oh, 6. Itchy. What does Clash do? Because I've seen Clash.
It's the alternative to evasion.
Yeah.
Oh.
It essentially is you use your move of the same type to counter the move instead of dodging it.
It's a parry instead of a dodge.
Ah, but it has to be of the same type, so it's much harder to use, I guess.
No, more that if you have to use a ranged move to counter a range and a melee move to counter a melee move.
Yeah, not like actual typing. I worded that badly.
That sounds kind of cool.
And also like area of effect to block area of effect.
Unfortunately, I have melee. not too useful for me, but that sounds really cool. Okay. Other me's would gasp in horror. I am putting a point in alert. Six. 12. 18. I am not stealth. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, no, so, fuck. A single thing in stealth. 24. Or are those specialties?
The
Okay.
specialties, let's see. Yeah, specialties are brawl, channel clash, etc., etc.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I got that experience wrong. Thank you.
No problem.
So new specialties are, yeah. Nonetheless, it still equals 24.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
24.
Pain. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Nobody's ready.
Yeah, I have. This is
Still
my
working.
first time having enough experience to level up.
Still working.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yep.
24 plus 16 is.
How long was I gone?
Not that
Yes.
long.
Okay.
You never came back.
Oh, I never came back.
You were
Okay.
you were never heard from again.
Yep. That seems about right.
Okay.
Meow.
And 50.
Horrifying fox noises.
56 plus 16 is 56 plus 16 is what? Come on, you got this. You don't need 66 plus 6.
72.
72. Yep, I have acquired 3 in fight, survival, and contest. Put 1 in a few things. And I have,
I am a guild officer now, so I am putting points into etiquette now.
Makes sense. Oh my god, there's one fucking there's one thing for Ninetales where Ninetales looks really fucking evil.
okay, I have 8 left.
There's also this. Oh my fucking god, guys. I'm gonna change you for a moment. Look at Inari,
Okay, where's Inari?
where she was before. Look at the face.
Oh, is that
That
the
That is beautifully terrifying.
is that
I-
the fake Ninetales? It's actually technically the oh, what's that one mimic Pokemon?
Ditto.
Ditto, yes. Is that Ditto Ninetales?
On the thing it says demon.
Oh.
Yeah, that describes Ditto. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels. 6, 7, 8. Alright, okay. So 6 plus 9. 15 more levels. I am considerably better than I was before going to sleep.
Same.
It's like
I am-
playing Elder Scrolls game. You go to bed and level up.
I am now level 112.
Also, it is to my disappointment that when I attempted to look up, Mew colored like Morgana, no one's done that yet.
Aww.
Because I was going to make a meme of them telling Harry's go to sleep.
I am now considerably stealthier and able to do etiquette better.
I gained a single
And-
die, at least 1 die in all my pools, and some too.
I am now effective level 126. I've got my evasion finally maxed out. and I slightly improved my alert, and also improved my survival by 2.
What's that? Also, somehow my abilities thing is still up there intact.
Give it time.
All is well. My dice is added. I am ready.
Alright.
So what's the difference with effective level?
So technically, if I recall correctly, technically level 100 is the max level. So any levels above that are just kind of like effective levels.
They're
It's a mystery
like-
dungeon thing.
they're
Yeah.
levels, but they're not levels at the same time.
Well, I'm just gonna like, do they count for anything?
No,
Or...
not really.
No.
Okay. It's just a nice number for balance and stuff.
It's honestly it's a big number makes my pee hard moment.
I
Yes.
respect it.
Yeah, because I'm level 100, but technically 109 because of everything I've spent.
Yes.
One day I will get called upon to do athletics for going fast. That will be Minutia, the happiest day for Minutia.
So,
I mean, that dungeon full of the unknowns would be perfect because, like, it's an athletics check to get through the swarm of them.
If I would have known that when the group tried to stop me from helping the Eevees, I'd have just ended up dashing through, shoving 2 Eevees in my bag, and then reuniting with the group.
You
No
absolutely could have, yeah.
I just didn't know that I just didn't know the danger, so I was going to go the longer way around.
That's fair enough.
The weird thing is, since I've been in the dungeon before, I know how to bypass that danger.
Nice. Well, you can turn into an unknown, so
Yeah,
you are
that's
the
what I did.
danger.
That's how I did.
See, that's thinking
Yeah,
with Zoroark.
I just wish that a certain monkey would have told me, hey, that's just an athletics check. I would have done that in a heartbeat.
Monkey never did it.
It's actually a stealth check.
Oh, is it
Yeah, I
stealth
knew
check?
this.
It is
Yeah,
a
it's a
stealth
stealth
check.
check.
Oh, well then, ignore me. I'm dumb.
You're not
That's
dumb.
okay. MCAT. I
Again,
didn't have a point in stealth until this.
Monkey never even bothered to try going through that because Monkey knew that they would get caught right away.
Kind of big monkey.
That said, if we
Imagine
ever go-
something that size being stealthy. That would be
I mean-
terrifying.
I just put in points into stealth.
Yep. Fun fact, by
Like-
the way, if we ever go to the Amp Plains dungeon again, I can ignore the small danger. I'm immune to paralyze.
Good point, good point.
Yep.
So
So
I'll
is my
just walk through
Garchomp.
this.
I have like 3 points in stealth now. And 4 points in alert now.
The big cat is even stealthier than before. Yep. Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Nah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. God damn it.
Brain rot.
Alright. So,
Cosmo's probably miffed because he can't get into the guildmistress's office, so he went here.
alright, Lucky.
Yep.
You are the first one to awaken
Yep.
as a Wondermail just appears in front of you and wakes you up.
Guessing it's from Salandet.
Salandit.
Dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a message from Salandit informing you that the Steam Star Chaser just arrived.
Well, I get up. I'm like, what time of day is it?
A really early morning.
Yeah. CJ, do you want me to wake your character up?
Sure.
I poke Vincent. I'm like, yeah, it's morning, but I got a situation to handle. Apparently, Team Star Chasers is back.
You need help with that?
If you want.
Alright, I'm getting up. Yeah, Monkey will get up, kind of pat Servine on the head as they're on the bed still, and start heading out.
Alright. So, you can see that Bite is at tired-looking Salandit. Behind him are Surf and Vera.
I am going to examine Surf and Vera.
You don't need to examine them to be able to tell that they are very tired. You legit don't even need to roll anything. It's very obvious.
Well, now.
They both look at you confusedly.
Have you been resting properly?
So much.
Yeah. Well, first thing I gotta say is that I'm the new guild officer.
What happened to Thrack?
Demoted.
Oh.
Wasn't really doing anything.
Also, gosh, we have not seen you in ages.
Yeah, yeah.
Zerv's just going to look at Vera and be like, I'm just gonna go to bed.
You two probably should go to Adino when you wake up.
I mean, I usually go there anyway.
Yeah, bring Surf with you.
He listens to me, that is.
Well, if he doesn't, then you message me, because I'm very concerned about your health, all three of you.
I mean, if I have to, I'll carry you. Or carry him.
Oh, it's okay. No, don't need anyone to carry me. I can carry my own weight.
Yeah, I'm concerned about all three of you.
She actually throws one look at Bide, who is talking to Salandit. And she looks at you and says, oh, you don't have to be concerned with our leader.
Well, he's probably gonna eventually collapse as well if he keeps it up.
You've never met the Electroid before, have you?
No, but I know Pokemon have their limits.
Oh, when you find it, tell me. And she just walks past.
Yep.
Yep, Bite just like puts out a piece of paper, you know, and the bounty and, you know, just journal items to Salandit, who just takes them, starts writing things down. See Salandit, you know, just like yawn. Yep, eventually, you know, Bite just nods and just says, alright, see you later. Hey there.
Hello. I sure hope they follow what I told them to see about seeing Audino.
Well, we should probably keep an eye out for them today.
Yeah, I trust Vera, but I really don't want to see them going on another job like when they're like that.
Yeah.
Salandit's going to look at both of you and says, about that.
Yeah?
Apparently Bite already took another mission.
Yeah, I would say revoke that.
Revoke it.
And he has it with him.
Yeah, okay. We're probably gonna need to go in there right now. He's not gonna listen.
Yeah.
Also see Salandit just get up. Go to the window, close the window because it's raining outside.
tell the guild mistress about this, but I'm trying to take as much as I can, so she doesn't have to deal with it.
Yeah, and I mean, hey, we know that he's still up, so we might as well nip it in the bud with him.
Briefly listen to see if Inari and company are awake at all.
Absolutely not. It's way too early. Like, okay, for you to understand how early it is, the sun is not even out fully.
Well, of course not. It's raining. It's stuck behind the clouds.
Okay, you know what I mean.
It's probably like 4:30 in the morning or something.
It's like 5.
Yeah, I also knock, so.
From inside you get here. Oh, almost there. Yep. Energetic bite opens the door. Ah! Hey there, what, anything we missed?
Well, one, Vera, I solved your issue with. I told Punch not to cut it out.
Oh. I didn't expect anyone to actually look into that.
Yes. It was my first job as the officer.
I mean, you probably know how abnormals have it.
Yeah. I told him to knock it off, so if he doesn't, tell me.
Bite is just going to look at Vera and say, don't worry, if he does it again, I'm gonna beat him up. And then he looks at you and says, but anyway, what can I do for you?
I'd like for you to hold off on doing any more jobs for the moment.
He tilts his head and says, is that not our job?
What?
It's our job to do missions, no?
Yes, but it is also your job to rest properly, take care of yourselves properly between jobs.
It's
Look
okay.
after your
It's
team.
okay. We usually sleep on the way.
Bite.
Yeah.
How many missions do you have in your bag right now?
He reaches to his bag, pulling out 2 missions.
Give me those.
What?
Give me them right now.
Just go take a vacation, motherfucker.
You need a break.
It's
Your
okay.
team your team is suffering.
No, they can do it. They're strong.
Looks at them.
they look very weak and very tired. Zerb is going to lift his paw and just show an okay sign.
No.
Third looks like he's gonna get taken out by a Magikarp right now.
Alright, sir, if he gets taken out by a Magikarp, you are fired.
Bite. Just stop. We're trying to tell you to stop for a bit.
Just take it easy until your team
At least-
recovers.
Alright,
Yeah,
Bite is
let's
actually going to
fucking
look
see.
at both of you, and his usual friendly demeanor changes. Moment.
Mm-hmm.
And there we go. He's going to like kind of glare at both of you and say, so is this about some kind of team complaining that we are taking the jobs?
No. In fact, this is more about what we've noticed about those being concerned about the health of your team.
We can do it. We've been doing this at the other guild as well.
I just don't want to see you or your team get hurt.
Just going to sigh, and he's going to
I'm just like this stern, talking like a stern mother.
Yep. He's just going to reach into his bag and he's going to give Vincent the 2 missions.
Alright.
Take a break and you can properly return to doing missions when Surf and Vera properly recover.
Alright, I guess we are just gonna have to go to the dojo.
No dojos.
Vacation. VACATION.
Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to say?
Nope.
Awesome. And he goes in, he closes the door on you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to write a wonder mail to Audino.
Oh boy.
Also, write one to Halucha so they know just in case.
No, I was about to say, like, we need to go tell Hamlucha to not allow Star Chasers in.
Also, if you guys want to know how bad the bot situation is on Twitch, I just banned 15 bots.
Good
At
God.
one?
Yeah, I banned 15 bots in less than an hour.
Jesus.
They all came back over from Twitter.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, Fox says if this team cannot prove themselves if they die from exhaustion, Bai needs to learn now. Yeah, basically. And the worst thing is that both Vera and Serve are just... they're just incapable of just saying no to him.
That's all the more reason to go to the dojo and show them just how tired they are and watch them as they get killed by something they shouldn't. But yeah.
Alright, it's going to take a few minutes, but then you're gonna get a reply.
You did wake him up. You monster. Oh, my neck dropped, didn't it?
Not sure.
Oh, nope, just everyone's super quiet. Okay.
Dude, what dropped?
I thought my net dropped because everything was really quiet for a little bit.
Yeah,
And
it's a talking thing.
Not a problem. I am just prone to assume, oh shit, my internet dropped. Because I have the utmost trust and faith in the technology of AT&T Starlink.
I'm just gonna hang her out in the lobby for a bit.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You see, Salan did, he's just like preparing paperwork, you know. He hides the yesterday's log and pulls up a new log. And he also makes himself some leaf water.
You mean tea?
That's what it's called in this.
Bean juice.
Just like how coffee is bean water.
Yep.
Mm.
So, hey, Vincent.
Yeah.
You know how you evoke here?
Yeah.
So first things first, the Catia looks beautiful. It now has flowers growing in it. It definitely doesn't look used.
Yeah.
Now, something more interesting is there's a door here that wasn't there before.
Huh. I see the door, I'm like, I wonder what this is. I'm checking it.
It is locked.
Okay.
It looks new.
That's kind of weird. A new door just appeared. I'm gonna go back this way.
Hey,
I found a new door.
a new door.
Yeah, it's by the cantina. It's locked, but it looks new. I look. Someone, do you know anything about it?
He looks at you, just. How would a door just appear?
Maybe a Bidoof came in. I'm not sure. Just
So he shakes his head and says, "There was no Bidoof."
okay. Well, I guess we'll figure out what it leads to. And yeah, I'll head back.
Someone is actually going to follow you
Yeah, because
while holding his cup.
I
Yeah,
get out my chest cracker
I point
Alright.
to the door.
and I try to use my chest cracker on the door.
All right, do me a logics check.
That reminds me, we need to figure out what's in those chests for the dungeon.
All right,
Oh,
hey, Ember,
Yeah?
you don't crack it up.
Ah,
Hmm.
hard lock.
Well,
By the way, you can see that there's a symbol of an egg on the lock.
egg.
Oh. Egg.
Egg.
I just look at Lucky like you. Huh. This is weird.
So it is just slurping on the totally not tea and just looks at the door and says, "Oh, that wasn't there before."
Am I
I'm
able
gonna
to try? Am I able to try again?
Yeah, you can try again. There's no
Would you like
Pathfinder.
something? I'm gonna bet this is something guild missions related.
Usually. All right, Lucky.
Yep.
You unlock the door.
And I open.
Right?
It's a big room.
All right. You can see that there is a big fucking room in there that has actual playgrounds. It has areas for kids to sleep, and even has warmed beds for eggs.
You
Is-
might want to tell Servine about this. Huh?
Is this
Serenius does good work out of character.
an orphanage?
I guess. Where'd it come from, though?
Someone is just looking at this like, I don't know how we're going to explain this.
I mean, this actually might be okay for us.
How was this built? I sleep over there.
Yeah, I didn't hear any noise during the night.
Shaking or anything like that.
In a room like that wouldn't. appear in one night.
The monkey will snap his fingers. I think I know who did this. Who do we know that's very like able to like make things appear out of nowhere?
You?
You?
Yep.
Both of them at the same time.
Yep. Because I mean, who else can make a room this big appear overnight? Just,
So I'm just going to look at you. I'm gonna go back to the main room.
all right.
Tell me what you learned.
He will. Yeah. So then. Oh. You know?
I don't think the door's gonna let me pass.
Yeah.
Is there a
Happy
key?
Lucky?
Is there a keyhole?
Nope. There's a terminal.
Is there like any like spaces I can like fit in Flabebe form?
No.
Darn.
It's like a vault door.
Now you could turn into. Now you could turn into like a Rotom and try to seduce the Rotom.
Freaking Ares has to freaking install something like this.
You know, if we can't get in, she can't get out, and Ares kind of needs more sleep than we do.
Yeah, well,
These explanations though.
a room appearing like this, she needs to know.
Well, I just knock on the door. See what happens.
Guild mistress. You hear a monkey knocking on the door.
Police knock.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
Boom, 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 boom. Open the door. Open the door. This is the New York police.
This is Mom
FBI,
Bill.
open up!
Yeah.
Open your.
I see we're all sharing one brain cell today.
Son, I
Apparently.
never had brain cells. Also, it's storming outside right now.
But if the police are knocking, Soro's gonna get shot. They're the only dog.
Wow.
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 No, you realize, yeah, Zoro's gonna get shot, and so am I.
Oh no, Harambe.
Shit, you're right.
No.
Guns and monkeys do not go well together.
Oh God, you're right.
That
I
is
knew I-
terrible, but so true.
It's
I
Harambe.
hate that you're right.
Harambe too.
With a vengeance.
But yeah,
Yeah,
You-
so you hear like a groaning from inside. Who is it out there?
Me. The guild
Well, I
officer.
wouldn't. I don't think I'd be able to hear you.
The guild officer.
Rotom is going to poke his head through your wall and say, Leafian and a big monkey.
Yeah.
Okay. Open the door.
The door opens.
Guild mistress. There's something you gotta see here.
She
Yep.
starts just like rubbing her eyes.
The first
Sorry for
thing
waking you.
Aries hears after waking up is, there's something you need to see in panicked way.
It's not really a panic. It's just like a very
Confused?
confused.
Yeah, sorry for waking you, but we just found something weird here in the guild.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I had an extra late night last night. And so just kind of like rub her eyes real quick, shake her head, and just say, "All right, let's go see what it is."
Yep, and we just lead to the.
Oh, by the way, as you guys are walking by, you can see Charco waving you.
I'll give him like a very tired, rubbing my eyes as I pass wave.
Yeah, we all kind of just wave at Charcoal.
Egg.
So,
Oh, well, he
New
worked
room.
fast. I guess
Huh?
the talk with Xerneas went well.
Wait.
Oh, this is something
What?
I was talking to Mew about this last night. Though, I wish you would have come to me to let me know that the talks went well, because there's another room I'd like him to make, but yeah. Long story short, I was talking to him last night about the fact that eggs literally keep getting dropped on us out of nowhere. So I was asking him if he might be able to use his godly powers to just form a new room for us so we can hire a caretaker.
How many eggs?
I mean, well, the new cat, Minutia, brought a random Eevee egg. Then there's that.
So why wasn't I informed about this?
The Rivalry officer.
There's been so much going on. I'm sorry. I've been trying to keep up with informing everyone of everything, but
Especially since I know what to do with an Eevee egg.
she's just gonna kind of lightly shrug at that and just say, "There's a bit of drama behind that in particular that I need to deal with today. Just like I said, there's a lot going on. Just please bear with me."
It's not. I don't think it's your fault, but Minutia really should have brought it to my attention first.
You weren't the guild officer at the time, but yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, so yes, essentially last night before I went to bed, Mew agreed to go talk to Xerneas. Long story, it's a long story. Essentially, this tree is the property, initially, I guess, of Xerneas's, so he wanted to do the right thing and ask for permission from Xerneas before doing anything.
What, did
And
Xerneas sell the place to Honchkrow or something?
No, they kind of just took it from him in the end, essentially.
Oh.
But,
What?
so he went to get permission to mess with the tree stump, and I guess it went well, and I did ask him to make, like, an egg nursery. But now we gotta find someone to actually run it, so I guess we're gonna be putting out an advertisement. I guess the best person to ask would, of course, be Aldino.
Well,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
I mean, probably, yeah, we'll probably need to ask her specifically if she knows somebody.
I'm not. Well, yeah, that's what I was getting at. I wasn't gonna say let's ask her to run it. She's got her clinic. I just meant of anyone in the town, she would know best who is a good fit for the job.
Right.
So, while I go catch up on some missed sleep, could I trust you guys to do that?
Yeah. We well, I'm sure you can understand me coming into the cantina area, see a new door here.
Yeah, she nods.
Kind of shocking.
Oh,
It's okay. It's okay. I understand.
Aries,
And if you, yes.
I was trying to handle the situation, but Team Star Chasers has returned, and Vera and Surf look extremely exhausted. I contacted Audino, and hopefully she'll look at them, but we're trying to keep Bite from taking them out yet again.
Oh,
I
right.
understand. I know you're kind of not really into being a bit stern, but in this particular instance, just tell him, even if you want to use me as a scapegoat and say, the guild mistress is telling you this, tell him it is now required that after every mission, you take minimum 1 day's break. But since they've taken so many, I'm requiring them a special case of a 2-day break.
Should we add this to the charter?
I'm gonna nod. Yes. From now on, all teams must take at least 1 day's break after every mission.
Right. I will inform Salandit.
Also,
Perfect.
I hand the 2 missions that Bite had in his bag. He had these already stashed away, ready to go.
Yep.
Ah, of course he did.
So I figured give these to you. Just
I'm gonna just like lightly push them back towards you and say, actually, it'd probably be a better idea to give those to Salandit because he knows who has and hasn't taken breaks, so he would know who to give them to.
True. Okay, I just wanted to show you what missions they were.
I gotcha. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I'm just trying to help out Lucky here.
Yeah, no worries. I gotcha. It's fine.
But anyways, I'm sorry for interrupting your sleep.
No, it's okay. I would rather you bring something to my attention like this, with like if it wasn't something that I didn't know about, rather than just assume it is. So, it's fine. Just make sure that Minutia and Inari and all them know that the egg room is up and running, courtesy of Mew.
Okay.
I'll tell Servine as well because I'm sure she'll like
Yes.
this.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, her definitely.
You know,
All right.
actually, Servine might be a good idea to have in there as like a temporary, like,
You know,
caretaker.
that's actually a great idea. Just though, do bear in mind that Servine's is stereotypically. I'm not saying that it's a guarantee, but stereotypically, Servines can also sometimes eat meat. So
Well, that's why I said temporarily. She's just going to be dealing with eggs, so it's going to
and
be
then
too
again,
bad.
yeah, there is also the fact that she's technically a member of the Survey Corps, and she did mention she wants to go back to that at some point. So I'll leave you to talk to her about that. And if she's not willing, you can fall back on the idea of asking Audino who.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a little more rest. And I trust you guys to take care of these tasks.
Okay.
Yep.
I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
All right.
And as she enters her office, she's gonna just quietly mutter, "All right, you can close the door again."
Autumn closes the door.
And she just curls back up in her bed.
I'm just gonna put my Leafeon off to the side.
Right?
Knocking on Inari's door.
Alright. Minutia.
Yep. Cat
Yep.
activation noise followed by like that arched back, very carefully extricating himself. A look of horror upon the face Inari is making.
So,
Sorry, that's just horrifying face.
you remember how you, like, went to bed, right? With Inari being sad and, hugging the eggs and you? Inari somehow throughout the night picked up Ace, you, the eggs, and basically turned you into a ball.
Yep, this is deemed acceptable.
Inari is incredibly warm to the touch, by the way.
I do not believe I am capable of untangling myself without considerable effort that I am unwilling to expend. You may enter.
I open the door.
It is very clearly suddenly apparent why he's not willing to extricate himself.
Lucky, you see this incredible cuteness before you.
Huh.
These fuckers look like a family.
Yeah. Hello.
So yeah. Well, first, you're one I need to talk to. Why wasn't I informed about this egg situation?
It happened. Which aspect of it? There's a lot to unpack there.
Well,
the initial existence of the egg, well, admittedly, I didn't think about it because I
wasn't
Ares had an egg.
I wasn't an officer at the time, yeah, but I am now, so...
And Ares had an egg in the first place, so we figured, well, hey, they know how to take care of an egg. I was apparently mistaken in that belief, but happens. And admittedly, it didn't occur to me afterwards to quite yet to ask you how to take care of an EV egg.
Yeah,
but that is on my list of things I need to ask.
I am probably the only one in the guild who knows how to take care of an EV egg.
Yeah, that one is a human, I guess.
What, human?
Aries.
Oh,
Yeah. Anyway, well, I guess come on in. Be very careful. Wow, I'm a heavy sleeper.
there's also something I'd like to tell you, Inari and Ace. Well,
Hey.
concerning eggs, but
Ace is going to open
Hello?
her eyes and say, yeah?
Well,
she's awake.
there's
I was
apparently a
awake
new
for a
room.
while.
There's apparently a new room in the guild that can, like, be used to take care of eggs, and it's very comfortable, apparently. And it just appeared overnight. I'm trying not
Nursery.
I'm trying not to think too hard about that.
Okay, so it's weird for you guys too. Full confession, I was going to say I have questions, but I'm just going to accept that this is a weird group.
I am trying not to question it too much, but it's a nursery that appeared overnight.
Magic tree, got it. Anyway, yeah. I guess we will check that out. Oh, I suppose you are the guild officer. This does bear mentioning. You might wish to check up upon Bubbles. After yesterday, they flirted with Inari, and well, they kind of ended up beaten up by Bacon, and yeah, I think that whole matter probably needs looking into.
Actually, I think she choked him to death.
What?
Oh,
So
Really?
I will try to explain it. So he walked up to her and said that he wants to get a bit of that tail. Right? And the way my sister took it is he wants her to pick him up with her tails. And he did. And then she started running around while holding him tightly in her tails. And I was begging her to release him, but she was too fast and was not focusing on me because she was finding it funny. And then he went unconscious. He's okay, but
he was still breathing.
he was still breathing. I checked.
Yeah.
I don't think she understands that he was flirting with her.
And I'm gonna ask, not as a guild officer, but as your friend, how are you two handling things now that you're bigger?
I miss having small paws I could hold things with.
For me, it's just normal.
Yeah. I actually kind of miss being smaller, but I can become smaller whenever I want.
She's going to point at Inari and say, for her it's more difficult. She is, kind of wish I knew another Ninetales. Get some help with that.
I don't think I know any.
The closest I know is the might know something would be Prism next door, and
No.
I'm a bit hesitant.
No, she's a psycho, so no.
That's what I said. Is I'm a bit hesitant.
She is honestly kind of horrible.
Come on. Just because she's a KO Vulpix doesn't mean that she's automatically horrible.
I am part KO
on this
guy.
note, Ace, I actually don't want Inari around Prism quite either. I have a good reason for this, although I've given my word not to tell. On an unrelated note, hey Lucky, you might want to speak to Cosmog.
Why? Wait, Minutia?
Yes?
I can't speak to Cosmog because we literally cannot communicate.
Well, you're the guild officer. I'm sure you can get someone to help communicate.
Yeah.
You have friends. And I do feel it's a somewhat pressing matter.
He can't communicate with... his preferred method just does not work with me. Because I'm a dark type.
My intention is you get a friend to communicate and then they can talk to you.
I would normally gladly help you with that, but I need to apologize. My sister is very warm and it's very early.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
Oh yeah, you have no idea how hard it is to be awake right now.
You have no
This
idea
is
how hard it
really
is not to
comfy.
join your pile. But I have work to do, unfortunately.
Ace is going to top a free space on Inari and say, I mean, join us.
Uh, you,
She has business for now, but
yeah,
the
unfortunately,
offer
I
is
have work
now
to do.
open. The offer is now open. When your work is finished, you may join us. This feels like a lovely rainy evening because I recall there was a window in this room.
But right, you two, continue with your things, and then I'll see you later today.
Yep. Well, feel free to join us when your work is done.
Indeed.
Close the door.
Cat yawn, curls back up.
Could you ring a door? I was awake.
I didn't want to disturb you after all because, well, you had a really rough day night. You had a rough time there, and I figured let you get the extra rest. It is really early.
I just need to get used to my sister being like she is right now.
Being a
I think she'll
crackhead.
I think she'll mellow out. I think last night, although it hurt, it's probably good for her because she needs to realize, like, when you get big like us, you have to be very careful not to hurt people, or hurt other moms, and that's a lesson she needed to learn. I'm glad that nobody got seriously injured for her to learn it.
There's also the letter I just got. Oh, not just yesterday, but still.
Well, do tell.
So I informed our mom about, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and she wants us to come over.
All right.
And
Where is the matter of?
she wants to see you as well.
All right. I do suppose there's the matter of the eggs, but
I don't think those
I'm
eggs
sure-
are gonna be released from my sister's grasp at this point.
Anusha smiles at that, but yeah, I'm actually kind of really relieved about that.
Ace is going to smile to
I-
herself and say, you know, one day when she actually finds some kind of guy, she said it's gonna be very motherly in a crazy Ninetales way.
Oh yeah, I feel sorry for the first Pokemon to upset one of her kids, or like yeah, I remember how scary my mom was, and I don't think Inari quite has that restraint.
I don't think Inari knows what the word restraint is.
I think she'll learn though, just if nothing else to avoid hurting her friends.
Is she making that weird face?
I don't know. I'm honestly hoping it was just the shadows playing tricks. It's honestly terrifying.
She's always doing that every time she sleeps.
Is she secretly a ditto?
I guess one day when I see Garatina, they will have a new fear.
The Lord of Spirits looks at his face and thinks to himself, no.
What have I done?
I do good work. Well,
Do you think we
that
can
said,
be
I
do
do-
you think we can be lazy for a couple hours?
well, I mean, if nothing else, I have to take at least a full day rest at some point they were talking about. No, wait, was that discussed? I know it was discussed here, but I remember hearing Lucky talking about it before. Was I around for one of those?
You were not. You were not. That was over in the
Because I remember
cantina.
no, it was before the cantina. There was a previous session that you had suggested that rule, because this has been
No.
a thing for a few sessions.
I didn't suggest that rule until now.
Okay. Well, if nothing else, they're going to have trouble getting me out of bed, and I do want to check out that egg room at some point with Inari, just to see what it's like.
Alright.
The
Well-
one that they said just appeared.
Well, Manusha, until then, she just buries her face in Ari's fur.
Yep, just wing curls back up, the ball resumes. Yep, my bad. I wasn't sure because I remember hearing that rule being discussed in a previous session. So
That might have been all out of character stuff.
Yeah.
okay, yeah, all out of character stuff. Yeah. Sorry, it does blur together for me after a period of time. I have a really good memory for weird stuff, details, but it does blur together after a while.
Alright, so before Lucky actually makes it over, Vincent.
Yep.
You're in the main room, and there are two Pokemon who are from your guild that you have barely spoken to in your life.
I have to go to the restroom. We'll be right back.
Yep, there's a Zoroark, you're talking to Salandit, and there is also an Eevee.
Is this the same Eevee that I know of?
Well, do you actually know him?
I was there when I watched the Eevee hit on Ares.
Oh,
outside
okay,
our
yeah, it
room.
is the same Eevee.
Yep. I'm like, oh, hey, morning, you two.
Oh, hey there.
How's it going?
I'm pretty alright. I see that some kind of panic is happening.
Well, random new door appears. It's kind of shocking.
You get used to it.
Yeah, I mean, we know it's in there, the room now, because that room was not there before.
As in Lucari's guild, you know, at one point, this was a couple weeks ago, we were just kind of, you know, sleeping, and then suddenly half of the guild exploded.
Well-
I know that reference.
Well, that didn't happen. The room just appeared.
What about that one time when Palkia just broke through the wall and grabbed two Pokemon by the neck?
I have no idea about that.
Oh, there was also this one time where there was a ghost-type Pokemon who snatched one of our guild members out, and we had to follow the ghost-type Pokemon throughout, like, many different islands.
Jesus, what the?
Honestly-
What's going on here?
Honestly, a door appearing out of nowhere is pretty mild.
Yeah, especially when the door leads to a egg room.
What's an egg room?
Literally, it's a room where, if there are eggs around, that you can place them in there where they can be raised happily, and if when they hatch, they can be taken care of there.
Huh. This is actually kind of wonderful.
It looks pretty nice.
Anyway, I was actually just reporting to Salandit, you know. Yeah, me and Scratch, we were actually away from the town.
You look at the Eevee.
He looks at you, smiles. He tilts his head and says, "Yeah? Something on my face?"
Nah. I'm just like, I just like think about it like, you know, I think the flowers were a bit much that one day.
He tilts his head, then he hits him and says, "Oh, you're Vincent.
Yes.
Oh gosh, look at yourself. You look so much bigger now."
I'm back.
Yeah, actually, I think the last time I saw you, I was still a Grookey.
Yeah. Hey there, how was Aries?
The usual, overworked and tired.
He does, with his front paws, he does kind of like a finger gun thing and then says, "You know what she needs?"
Oh god, here we go.
I look at Eevee, I'm like, yeah, no.
She needs a nice, private, hot spring room. With me.
Okay. I think, like, you see, the monkey puts, like, his finger to his lips thinking, like, you know, a hot spring room might be good, but I don't know about the second part.
It's okay, she's just playing hard to get.
Right, hard to get.
I will eventually bludgeon my way into a heart.
Right.
You see, all I have to do is make sure that all she can think about is me. And then eventually,
Yeah.
she's going to realize that she cannot live without me. Just like I could live without her.
Insert the I don't even know who you are.
Are you sure there aren't any other EVs that you might be interested in?
I mean, yeah, there's a whole bunch, but you see, ever since I've seen this one, my heart has been hers. And now,
Oh god.
and now, he actually looks at the wall. And now, I have dedicated my entire life to make sure that one day she will be mine, and I will be hers.
Well, good luck with that.
Choco just blinks and just says, so yeah.
Well, alright.
Yeah, we are not exactly
Oh.
a normal team. We were kind of put together mostly to, like, spy on you. But honestly, but honestly, I don't care. I just kind of want to do missions and such, you know.
What's there to spy on?
So,
And Ace's honest.
Yeah. He's actually weirdly honest for Zoroark.
you guys just went out, right? Or
Oh yeah, me and Scratch, we just like, we basically were visiting a friend.
okay, not on a mission or anything.
Nope. We were actually hoping to find some missions, but there's sadly nothing on the board.
You know, you might be actually in luck.
Actually, I have 2 missions here right now. Really? Why were they not on the board? Saladin looks at Vincent. He doesn't know how to say this in a nice way.
I'm just gonna look at that like bluntly, like these missions were, let's just say,
Scalped.
yes, they were scalped by
Scal-
one of our teams here.
What do you mean scalped?
Meaning they grabbed them before that they were even put on the board.
Huh. Don't you guys have rules against that?
Well, we do now, because before we didn't know that they were doing that. We just found out about this recently.
Oh. You know, did you know that our guild back in Treasure City has actually a lot of teams like that?
Really?
Yeah, it's because, when your guildmaster and your officer are quite literally the heroes who saved the world from planet's paralysis, most teams kind of want to push themselves really, really hard, because they kind of did that as well. They pushed themselves really hard, so much so that they actually just kind of very often just couldn't function.
That sounds exactly... That fits bite like to the T, like what?
Yeah. Like me and Scratch over here, we actually kind of happy that we left that place, because here we can actually take it really easy and just kind of be relaxed.
Well,
I know I know Prism doesn't like that though. Prism is oh, she really likes to go on missions and such.
yeah, and when she's not doing missions, she's setting up ice shards across the hallway for us to walk into.
Don't worry, that's just a prank.
I don't think pranks are supposed to be hurting people.
Yeah, Scratch is good to know to say. Yeah, I keep telling you. It's alright. It's nothing, you know, like I once set up a smoke bomb in the kitchen.
Yeah, but a smoke bomb isn't going to make someone bleed.
But I put it in the soup.
Again, that's funny because it doesn't actually hurt anyone. Unless the soup was like boiling hot, then
Oh, it
that might
wasn't.
hurt. Then yeah, that's not gonna hurt somebody. Where the ice shards, on the other hand, and while I kind of point to myself, can hurt others.
Well, you see, she's from the Sand Continent, right? And
Yes.
well, basically pranks are a little bit more crazy over there. It's just you know, you just have to accept it that, you know, that's just how she is, you know. She's not a bad Pokemon. She's very friendly. And she's incredibly loyal.
You know what? Nah.
Like, she saved my life several times.
You know, that's kind of odd. Because I thought those Vulpix don't really care for others or anything really.
Well, see, that's the thing. I'm gonna tell you a little secret because, you know, you're kind of the big important Pokemon of this guild, right? He's actually going to go to you and realize he's too small, he's going to just point down.
Yeah, but I just kind of crouch down.
He's going to whisper in your ear. She says things, but inside, she's actually really caring.
Hmm.
And then he goes back. It's very nice.
Alright. Well,
She's a little bit too hardcore for, like, you know, for someone like me to maybe even woo her or something, right? But, like, you know, some kind of brave guy one day is gonna have fun.
I'd be like just thinking to myself, if Karen doesn't kill him first, but yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I'm like, well, alright then.
And we'll be around now when Lucky makes it over.
So yeah, if you two want to take a mission, there's
Oh,
2 right here.
hey, Zoroark.
Hello.
Hello.
I gotta inform you that I'm the new guild officer. Thrack was demoted.
Oh. Oh, did we miss drama while we were gone?
Well, not so much drama as
I give
wasn't-
that shaky hand like, eh.
he wasn't really doing his duties.
He had his head stuck in the Altarias. Like literally.
Choco is just going to nod and say, I've not been here long enough to make any kind of opinion, so I'm just going to assume that you guys did it rightfully and there was no harm done.
Nope. No harm done at all.
Scratch is going to look at Charco and say, I mean, obviously, the guild mistress here is the best Vaporeon ever. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. I've only met 3 Vaporeons in my life and they were all pretty awesome.
Well, like I said, if you guys want to take a mission,
Oh, yeah.
one right there now.
Yeah. Can I see the missions? Alright. It's good to show him the 2 missions. Scratch is looking at this excitedly.
Like as they're kind of doing the mission stuff, I'm gonna kind of just lean over to Lucky and just like whisper, "Oh, apparently, the reason why they prison was stuck here is because these 2 left for a little bit,
Ah,
and now that we're giving them a mission,
I'm guessing the whole
prison.
ice shards thing was mostly that she was just bored.
A prank, a prank because she was bored here,
Makes sense.
and so hopefully giving them this mission will actually they're gonna take them away for a little bit.
Alright. Thank you,
I
Splendid.
often find myself in a position that I want to pull pranks, but I've never really thought of hurting anyone.
We're just gonna walk over and say, Alright, Scratch, we are gonna be going on a mission and we are gonna be looking for Shaman. Okay. I've never seen a Shaman before, but let's do it.
I sigh. I'm like, oh god, her.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go wake up the rest of my team.
Good luck with that.
Scratch is gonna come over and say, are you gonna be talking to Aries anytime soon?
Possibly.
Would you please tell her that I'm really looking forward to meeting her?
Okay. I'll tell
Awesome.
her.
Thank you.
So he came up with actually a good suggestion earlier.
What was that?
Something that I actually might be help to relax out a little our own little private hot spring area.
Huh. Sounds like a good idea, but relax her? Never.
No, because you want to know his original suggestion was
What was it?
for him to take her to a hot spring to relax.
I don't think there would be any relaxing done there
Yeah,
in
no.
that case.
But I do think a private hot spring here might be a good idea for the group for teams.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have I know we have the main public one, but one that can be just for us.
One Aries would actually, actually want to be at, because Aries does not trust the Gastrodons.
Yeah, which is weird because they really do a good job.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it is good to look at that and say, I can confirm that.
Yeah, they're really thorough.
They give a really good massage. But yeah, I'm sure Aries might like that, but we'll probably have to run it through them first.
Maybe traumatic experience? Who knows? With a Gastrodon? Who knows?
Well, that's none of my business.
Nope, mine either.
But yeah.
So, Landon, there's two things. Well, a thing we need to add to the guild charter.
Oh?
That teams must take at least one day of rest after each mission. After each mission they complete.
So it is good to sigh and say, finally. I assume this is about fight.
Yes.
Yep.
He immediately pulls out the charters that's added it. I'm gonna have this be signed by the guild mistress.
All right.
She'll be up in a few hours.
Does the officer have to sign as well? I can put my signature on it now.
I mean, there's no space for an officer, but I think you can.
Okay.
Let's sound like the guild mistress is up.
And then the other one to add to the charter is that you must allow the missions to be posted before taking them, which is also another thing that the Star Chasers.
Alright.
And one mission at a time, obviously.
And only one mission per team. I feel like would be a good one.
You can see Amora.
Hello, Amara.
Oh, hello there. Oh, I actually wanted to talk to you about it. We have decided.
You have decided?
We have decided.
And what did you decide on?
We have decided what our name is gonna be.
Oh.
Well, so both me and my friend, we are ice types, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But we are not very strong. At least, not for now. So...
You'll get there. You'll get there.
So, we are usually very strong in, like, small doses.
Mm-hmm.
So, she looks a little bit nervous, by the way. So, we have decided that we are gonna be called Team Cold Snap when we are here with you.
That's a good name.
I like that.
We just have a problem though. We cannot come up with names.
Yep.
It took us an entire night to come up with a name for the team.
Yeah, I get that. I'm not very good at names of myself.
I know, names are so difficult.
Well, you don't have to to have your names right away. You can take as much time as you need to think of them.
I mean, we would just like to, be kind of like you.
Yeah, but remember, a name is a very big thing.
I know. And
So-
it's mostly me who cannot come up with a name.
Oh?
Yeah, Vanillite already came up with a name.
What does Vanilla want to go by?
Oh, he wants to be called Snowflake.
Huh. Snowflake.
How about?
Mhm.
I think I have a name that might be good for you.
I'm all ears.
How do
Literally.
you like the name Chill?
That's really simple, I like it. Yep, she's going to smile and say, yeah, I can go with that.
So, Chill and Snowflake.
All right. Mr. Solid? Yeah. We have decided on the names. Well, Solid just pulls up the paper that he had prepared for them. He just gives them the information. He signs it and says, "All right." I have to. Solid is going to look at Lucky and Vincent and say, "Would one of you take it to the guild mistress?"
Yes, that is my job now. I'm the mid-guild officer.
Yep. So I'm just gonna give you the paper for Team Cold Snap.
Okay. I will take that to her when she wakes up.
Okay. Also, we've already been to the dojo. Mr. Haulucha
Okay.
is really nice.
Oh, he is, yes.
He also died.
What?
Yep.
What, were you in a bronze one?
So there was this floating cat, and he gave us a ticket.
Oh no.
And the ticket was gold.
Oh.
Oh.
He said something along the lines of like, here, have fun. So we brought it to Haulucha. He said it's a golden ticket for the dojo. And he asked us if we are strong. And before I could say anything, Snowflake said that, yeah, obviously we are strong. We are part of a guild.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Mew needs to...
Didn't go well.
Wait, what kind of floating cat? There's two that I know that I can do that. Was it a pink? Did it have wings or no?
It didn't have wings. It was just kind of
Okay.
floating.
That's
It was
Mew.
pink.
That's
Yep.
Mew.
That's me.
It was really cute though.
Yeah, he is.
So next time when you want to do a dojo run, make sure to take the bronze door.
Okay. That's what Haulucha said that we should do next time.
Yeah, you probably should have saved that ticket for later when you guys are a little bit stronger.
Haulucha also like said something weird.
Oh?
He said something about overconfidence.
Yes.
Right.
He does try to teach lessons to those training. I would suggest taking those lessons to heart.
I mean, we're not really overconfident, we just didn't understand the implication of the question.
Hmm.
Well, do you understand it now?
Yeah.
And
Then
That's good.
you've learned your lesson.
But yeah. I'm glad that we are gonna be working with each other now.
Yeah.
She looks like nervous and says, Can I give you a hug?
yes, love hug. Give you a hug.
She's going to give
I-
both of you. You're gonna get a hug from a dinosaur.
I
Yep.
hug Chill back.
Yep, we both hug back.
She is really cold to the touch, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to Snowflake.
All right.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Dopey dopey.
You know? You know, Lucky?
Yeah.
I feel like those two. It's gonna be a little tough for them, but I feel like they're gonna fit in.
Yeah, they're adorable. Sort of like Team Fluffball.
Yeah, but Inari kind of.
Well, she's a handful, but yeah, she's a friend, and I do deeply care for her Mace.
Yeah. You know, I'm curious. I'm gonna walk up to Slandon.
Looks at you.
So, what was that last mission that you have now?
Give me the other
I
one.
forgot to check it. Yeah.
Here you go. He offers you the paper.
Yep, I'm gonna look at the mission.
It says Ancient Steelix is causing trouble again. Please calm them down.
Again.
Ah. I look at that mission and think about who took it. Oh, that would have. That would have ended well.
Yep. The target is obviously Steelix. The location is actually different than you think. It is actually in Sharp Mountain on the air continent.
How are they gonna get to the air continent?
What? That's
And it is issued by Chikorita the Brewer.
Chikorita the Is planet?
Yes?
Is it normal for missions to be posted from other continents?
Not usually. It's, from what I understand, it's, when the situation is bad.
Okay. And
There's- I'm not sure how they were planning to get there, considering.
and
Oh, I actually have an answer for that.
Huh?
Mhm.
Byte literally told me that they were planning to persuade Lugia.
Ah,
yeah, I don't think Lugia was gonna take them.
Sola just shrugs and says, I don't know, that's what they said. Oh, I guess that's what Byte said.
I'm trying to think. I'm looking at this. I'm like, I don't think anyone in our guild can take on something like this, even if it was nearby.
I could, but
Could you?
yeah,
Hmm.
but
Maybe we. Do you think we should probably keep this one?
well, we need to post it first.
Well, I mean, we posted, but just
Guys, I'm getting a phone call. Be right back, sorry.
all right.
Yay, we're not hypocrites. We also need to wait another day.
Well,
Which
the only
means
reason
I
why
know-
the only reason why I'm saying keep it on us is to
Zoro.
yeah, make sure other groups that are more headstrong take it and get themselves really hurt.
Look, we can call out specific groups. I'll call out Zoro, hands down.
Yeah. Yeah, Bone probably would have taken it right away.
Whereas
Maybe
Minutia would take
Team-
one look at that and think, nope.
Yeah. Maybe Team Hope.
The funny thing
Yeah, I
is,
was gonna say the
ironically,
only teams that I think actually have the strength for that is Team Hope and us.
Yeah, so I'm like, this seems like a very big mission. Like,
well, ironically, I think actually, Zoro, considering how strong their Focus Blast, could probably hurt Steelix, considering the weakness to Fighting type.
yeah, but just how many Steelix though?
Yeah, yeah. And surprisingly, while the cat is not brave enough to do so, I actually Bug actually hits fighting. Well, hits steel neutrally, so I actually could hit one. But it's steel type. I am fairy. No way in fuck are you getting me in that cave.
The only one
Well,
who
see,
probably
the-
would have been good of your team would have been Inari.
And though, see, the issue with the bug type attack though is that's generally physical, and Steelixes have crazy physical defense.
Right, I'm back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
look at that.
Sorry, it was a scam.
Yeah, it happens. But yeah, it's the same reason I didn't go to the Reggies. Basically, any single one of them would have wrecked my shit because I am weak to all three Reggies.
It also doesn't help that, you know, people have played Mystery Explorers of the Sky. You probably know what's at the end of that.
The Giga.
The Gigas himself.
I don't.
Giga Chad.
I don't know anything about the Continent Mover. Oh
Yeah,
wait, no
the-
shit. Minutia did mention them, so no. Nope,
You
nope,
have the
nope.
three
nope.
lesser Chads and the Giga Chad.
Yeah, you need to go through true lesser Chad to face the true Chad.
We gotta go fight 3 soy jacks before we fight the Kit Kat.
I hate this. What is this brain rot?
I hate
Yeah,
that we
yeah,
can
you're-
say that and we can understand what that means.
Yes,
Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
worst
You're also
part.
mixing memes.
dude. What the
One
fuck
of them
is
has
with
to be the virgin.
what the fuck is with words?
Words are weird.
But yeah, yep.
So,
It would have been an awesome battle, but most of the group was also missing.
But I talked to Minutia. That really should have told me about the whole egg situation before
Like,
bothering the guildmaster with it.
I'm looking. Egg situation?
Yeah, they have an abnormal EV egg that keeps getting passed between them and the guild mistress.
got past
Another-
it once.
what? Another egg?
Bolt!
Oh, hey,
You
Bolt.
can see Bolt yawns, looks at both of you, and then he sees Lucky and just walks past Vincent and just gives you a hug.
I hug Bolt back.
Been a while.
Yep.
How have you been?
Well, did you know I got promoted to guild officer?
Wait, you did what?
Yeah.
No way.
Yep.
I always knew you're awesome.
Yeah, Thrack wasn't doing their job, so
Yeah, I usually saw him just like outside talking to, oh, Treasury.
I'm supposed I'm trying to tell all the teams because, because if they have any concerns, just come to me.
Oh, that reminds me. He goes outside, he checks the board, he just sighs, comes back and says nothing.
Well, there is one, but
Oh, is there?
yeah, they Bite tried to take it, but we persuaded him to give it back. And then we added a new rule that they need to be posted before anyone can take them.
Yep, Bolt nods and says, that makes sense.
God,
There's
it's so weird hearing Bolt be reasonable now.
There's also a new rule that teams must rest for a day before taking any other jobs after completing a job.
That also makes sense.
'Cause
Honestly, I'm
it's-
surprised these were not rules before.
Yeah. But because if you would have seen Vera and Surf, they're on their last legs.
I mean, I literally saw Vera, like, last time they were here, and she looked like she was about to fall. I had to, like, help her to her room.
Yeah, I got in contact with Dino. Maybe she'll show up here or what something. But I really want them to be checked out.
Yeah, I'm not probably supposed to tell you this, but they've been going to Audino basically every time they return. And from what I've been hearing, because you see, I am... he just, like, pokes at the ground. I am a sneaky cat. Anyway, I was listening in through the window of Audino, and apparently Vera has been telling Audino not to tell anyone. So I didn't tell you anything, okay? But yeah.
Well, I know already, so.
Oh, never. Oh wow, I didn't even need to do this then. Never mind.
Yeah, I got the answer directly from Vera, and Audino told me herself.
Could you please ignore the part where I told you that I was sneaking by?
Ah, okay.
Awesome.
Speaking of that, Bolt, the mayor would prefer you not to do so around her house.
He blinks. Oh. I thought she didn't see me.
She did.
But I was so sneaky.
She always has.
Bolt, she's a lot more perceptive than anyone can realize.
He blinks and says, oh darn.
You know she was part of a guild too, right?
Yeah, but she's old.
Doesn't even if she's old, those experiences don't go away.
Bo's just going to shrug and say, I mean, I just never see her fight anymore, so...
God.
Would it be okay if you guys didn't tell anyone in my team about this?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Vincent?
This is why we're telling you, and well, I kind of look over.
Saad is just going to run one of his claws across his mouth.
Thank you. No, Ember, no.
Yeah, so, at one point I was just sneaking around Capim Town, right? That was actually back when I was Jinx. And, I caught what I thought was Glummeow and Purloin fighting.
Mm-hmm.
So, eventually, I go to Espion and I ask about it, right? And she explains to me what they were actually doing.
Oh boy.
And
Oh.
she told me that I should not be going there and look at it, right? So I went back and looked at it.
That sounds about right for you, Bolt.
Hey, I don't know why, but it was like kind of nice.
You liked it.
Yeah. And I just kept doing it. There's a tree that's like that has one of the branches right outside of the upper floor's windows, right? And I got really good at climbing the tree.
I could get that.
Am I in trouble?
No.
Okay.
As long as you stop doing what you were doing, you're not in trouble.
I legitimately thought that she didn't know.
Yeah, she saw you the first time you did it.
Yeah. Like, I sometimes watch her Meowstick and all she's doing is just look sad when her shift is over.
Oh.
Same with Espion. So I did once see her and Vera, you know, like, basically Espion teaching Vera how to make, like, scarves.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was actually kind of cool.
Get a side job there.
Yeah, she was showing her how to properly put gems in the scarf, you know, for the scarf to be magical. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone, but recently I was spying on Shocker and Lupus.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
No.
And I have to say, they're definitely a thing now.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yep, all the more confirmation. Aries won their bet.
Yeah, so, but I didn't tell you anything, okay?
You didn't tell me anything.
Alright. Also, did you know that Audino, when it's night, and she thinks that no one can see her, did you know that she's writing romantic poems? And they are really bad.
I can actually see that from her.
And they are really bad, like actually horrible.
Well, she's trying.
Also, did you know that she's never had a Pokemon in her life?
That's kind of sad, actually.
Yeah. Because she's actually scared of letting anyone get close to her. Because something apparently happened, and she's scared of Pokemon getting close.
Oh,
Again, didn't tell you anything, okay?
you didn't. Okay.
Alright. I have a lot more. Like, did you know that there's about 168 chespins inside the chespin building?
I thought there would
Of
be
course
more.
he counted.
I thought there would be more.
Nope, I have counted them.
How did you even manage to keep track of all of them?
Smell.
Huh.
Yeah, I managed to get underneath the floorboards.
Oh, God.
You're pretty good at that.
He smiles and says, "What can I say?"
You know?
Pretty good.
You know, Bolt, we might, if we ever need information around the town, we might ask you.
I can definitely get you information as long as you look away every now and then when I watch some certain things.
Okay, okay.
Like for instance, when Shocker and Lupus think that at the hot spring in the back area nobody
Oh,
can see
no.
them.
Oh my.
I will look
He
at
is
Lucky.
just
Like,
a regular voyeur.
Lucky, you might need to start
He's a peeping Tom cat.
giving. You might
Oh
need
my
to
god, I
give
just
your
realized,
brother-
peeping Tomcat.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
You need to give your brother the talk, it seems, to make sure they fully understand everything.
He's going to look at you and say, it's okay, Espen already gave me the talk.
Plus, Bolt's smart. Bolt can be a dummy sometimes, but he's actually pretty smart.
Wow,
Mm,
what happened to you?
What? What do you mean?
Just, it's weird for anyone to like say anything like, I'm smart.
Yeah.
This was wrong. Like for instance, did you know that four different members of our guild are writing a diary?
Huh.
And it was
I
all
mean-
because of Avdina. She's actually giving out journals for a lot of people.
I was
Oh.
actually considering making one myself.
Yeah, for instance, I actually read Vera's journal.
Oh.
now that
Oh my god.
that you might not want to do anymore.
Bolt.
Bo just looks at you and says, "Hey man, it's not my fault that she like just left it there on the table."
Yeah, but with journals and diaries, they're
So it is
Those
true
are-
that I did chest cracker my way into their room.
Wait, where'd you even get the chest cracker?
Oh, I took it for Gromyao. She has like five of them in her cabinet.
you took.
What?
Well,
Yeah. She's like he's actually good to reveal a chest cracker.
It's like my character may look stunned, but she's like actually kind of proud of Bolt.
Yeah, because he got away with that one apparently.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a question. Where did those chests that we picked up go, anyways?
Thank you. Thrack has him.
Yeah, Thrack has them.
Back at them.
Thrack has them.
Because he keeps turning to paper. And he doesn't give them away. He
So
truly is a dragon. He's hoarding the treasure.
so no trouble, right?
Nope.
Awesome.
You just- Well, I'm gonna pat Bolt on the head and like start heading towards the door.
Be careful, it's raining outside.
Yeah, I know. It just. You gonna go talk to Hamuk about something?
Alright.
Yeah. I'm gonna hang around here, wait for the other teams.
Okay,
He's
I'll
actually-
chase you for work.
Bolt is actually going to smile and say, "Is it okay if I hang with you?"
Sure.
Awesome. No, DJ! Whoa.
Yep. You cut out. I saw my Discord go red, and I was like, "Oh fuck."
And now he is paper. Nope.
No, no paper. So yeah, you guys have learned a lot of character development from Bolt.
Good
He,
on him.
he is a real ninja.
My character is taking new job seriously.
And doing a really good job.
Like in like 2 sessions, you guys have learned more like character development for your guild than you have learned in like probably a year.
Hey,
Yeah.
I've been interacting consistently with the guild.
So Vincent, you're gonna be going outside?
Yep.
God, it's pouring. Oh god. Alright. So, Manusha,
Yeah.
you suddenly see Inari gasp.
you're awake now, it seems. Oh god, you're still making the face.
Give me a moment. She looks around. Ace is still asleep, by the way. And she then looks like this and says, "Oh, it was just a dream.
What was just a dream?
Don't worry about it."
I mean, I'm comfy and I've got nowhere to go, so a store, you know, no reason not to tell me.
She's going to lick your face. I said, "Don't worry about it."
Yeah, but I'm a cat, and you just like you not telling me. I'm going to die of curiosity.
I mean, I
Leading
could.
cause of death among cats.
I could also just bite your head off.
Yeah, but you know, then it's because
Your
I
head
won't
looks really
stop
delicious.
asking. Oh, you know, hey, I'm still here. Now that said, tell me.
Okay, so sometimes there are these bad dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Bad dreams where I'm just left in the middle of a dark forest and it's raining, kind of like right now outside,
Mm-hmm.
and I have no one, and I'm sad and lonely, and I keep walking around, and I always return to the same place. And I've had this dream for like as long as I remember.
Yep.
I don't even know where that forest is. I've never been to that forest.
I don't know what to say, but I'll do my best to never leave you or Ace behind.
I'm sure.
Although, admittedly, at some point when my mom passes, I might bring you to the sand continent to help guard the thing.
Well, the thing I'm worried about is Audino said something to me, and it's making me very not happy.
What'd she say?
He said that Ace is not gonna be there forever for me. He said that she's only gonna be around here if she's healthy and nothing goes wrong. She will be around for maybe 100 cycles.
Ah.
And I'm gonna be around for who knows how many.
And my kind only live about 50 to 60.
Yep. Anyway.
You know, no, I think this is... there are a lot of things that people rely on the gods for, but I think I'm going to ask Mew something then.
You should not be asking him that. It's probably difficult to be a god.
Yes, but... I don't really see an answer to this from anyone but the gods.
I say don't
So,
worry about it.
I mean, yeah, mischievous cat smile. Oh, hey, then, you know, if I'm not supposed to worry about my friends, then what am I supposed to worry about?
Food.
Cue stomach growl.
Well, that's because you can definitely feel that Inari's stomach is growling.
Simultaneous stomach growls. Well then,
I guess thinking about eating your face has made me hungry.
Yep. I don't know if Ace has gone back to sleep or not, but
Yo, I'm pretty sure Ace is actually asleep.
it's hard not to. You are really comfortable.
Inari is going to look at you like this, and she's gonna say, "It's time to get some grub."
Yep. Alright, we begin the process of carefully detangling ourselves.
She's very
Wings,
carefully...
feathers.
She's very carefully going to just gently put Ace down. Then, going to wiggle out. With the eggs.
Yep. Minutia is just picking this, sliding Ace onto his back and going along with.
Oh, fun fact, Ari, so I was actually talking about this, right? And apparently Vaporeons technically cannot die of old age.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because they are literally water. They don't have any parts to decay.
Yeah, so there is a pretty good possibility of
saying-
you outlasting Inari. Yeah, they're like
No.
jellyfish.
So what you're telling me is the perfect ship from you. No worries about him outliving you.
Oh,
The train continues.
Yep.
Well, the boat continues. Just
Oh.
piling up.
yo, Lucky.
Yep.
You can see Inari with a truly predatory look about her.
Hugging Inari.
Inari is good to hug you back.
Hello, Inari.
Hello there. I am seeking food. Don't get in my way.
Oh wait, Inari, before we go, there's one thing I wanted to see while we were still here. They mentioned a new room, and I really want to see it, and it's just like right over there in the cantina.
Minutia, I'm hungry.
It's like 2 or 3 steps away.
Minutia, she's hungry. You just let her go to
I mean,
Meowsticks, and then
look-
you can come back and look at it.
all right.
Yeah, you would like Inari when she's hungry.
Oh no, she already threatened to eat my face. That was before she realized she was actually hungry.
Yeah,
Someone give her a Snickers.
someone should like have Snickers on hand.
Wait, I actually do have a singular apple.
Oh,
Remember from the dungeon?
oh.
I was told grab an apple or something. That is the only thing in my bag. A singular apple.
Do you want to give her an apple?
You know what? Yeah. Just hand her an apple. We can go here, eat this, and we can check on the room, and then we can get real food.
Inari consumes the apple.
Just inhales Kirby noise.
And then suddenly, her red eye, her little red eye turns to a normal red eye as she's happy. Yeah! Alright, let's check it out.
Yum.
Come on,
Eat
Bo.
it.
Oh my gosh,
Okay.
there is a room. It wasn't here yesterday.
Yeah, it
Yep,
just appeared
I was told.
overnight.
No, Evie Egg. You don't get to go hide down there.
She just goes inside, uninvited or anything.
Well, new room, no rules.
Oh my
Not
gosh,
like it's anybody's room.
oh my gosh, we have a playground. And she starts trying to climb on a playground that is way too small for her.
I see. I know what this is definitely a room for. Yep. He just kind of walks in, looks around. Well, I'm guessing Magic Tree sensed our need. That or Mew got on hand, and the guild mistress got Mew to help.
Yeah, that's what me and Vincent are thinking happened.
Yo, Manusha,
Yes.
you get kicked in the head
Bonk.
as
Ow.
Ace stretches.
Yep. No response. Just smile. Well, we were gonna go get food, but I wanted to check out this room first, and I didn't want to leave you behind. So when we get food, you were wondering where we were. So I brought you with us.
Ace is going to look at you, Manusha, and say, yeah, are you sure you're not supposed to be kidnapping Pokemon until like the 5th date?
Nah. Well, I like to get an early start on things.
Where are we?
New room.
Celebratory Fox.
Yep. Apparently a new room came up in the guild, and, well, this is here. I'm guessing, for all their protest about wanting to turn this place into a, orphanage, the tree has given its opinion.
Ace is going to look at Lucky and say, what are you gonna do with it?
Well, since we keep getting eggs here, I guess Guild Mistress figured this would be the best solution.
Oh.
Well, anyway it goes, I'm still going to need to help take care of the 2 eggs that we now have.
Gotta be taking
He
care
looks
of
at
this.
the Aerodactyl, like, there's that brief pause before shrugging. Nope.
Remember-
two is as good as one.
Remember that Eevee egg. I could take care of it if asked, but
I would actually like some advice for that.
well,
But,
you do know there's an Eevee village like right near this town, right?
No, I have been here for 2
That's
days.
that's where my mate lives.
Ah, I did not know you had one.
Yeah,
Yep. Well,
it's that
advice-
Umbreon. It's that Umbreon. I'm pretty sure you've been to that village.
The only Umbreon I'm familiar with was the one I think that showed up during Meowstic's party.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure Manusha doesn't actually know about the EB village.
Ah, okay.
It's just this complete ignorance on his part. Well, the only he's mentioned an Umbreon. The only one I'm aware of showed up at the party.
Yep, there's an entire village full of Eevees, not pretty close to here.
Ah, well, given the fact where I found the egg and all, and I'm not at liberty to speak as to where, I'm not inclined to trust that village there
What?
with its. Well, somebody cast this egg out, and well, most likely they were from that village. If there's as many as you say there.
I doubt that.
Well,
That's not
all
That's not what the kind of village it is.
regardless of the matter, I do feel some responsibility for this egg, so I'm going to take care of it. Anyway,
I
yeah,
am.
and I guess Ari's also really wanting to take care of the Aerodactyl egg, and Happy Cat Smile, I can help it. I can help it learn to fly.
Well, you do you, I guess.
And I was just going to jump in and be like, I'm going to call him little boy.
Yep.
Oh,
make
little
sure
girl.
just make sure they're taking care of it. If it gets too much, I'm here to help.
Don't worry, I can deal with it.
Genuinely makes my that genuinely makes my Manusha smile. I may ask at some point if things get overwhelming. It is good to ask for help when you need it.
Oh.
But, yep. And now there's this room, so there is definitely a place to go for them to be taken care of while Pokemon are out on missions.
Yeah, Lucky did not look happy when you started bad-mouthing the Eevee village.
It's not a case of bad-mouthing the village, it's more a case of, he figures, hey, a large group of Eevees, okay, yeah, it makes sense that the Eevee that left it here was probably from there. And it's a case he feels really like, hey, he's responsible for this Eevee in this situation now, so he's going to take care of it.
Yeah, they wouldn't abandon their eggs, especially if it had a potential female Eevee in it.
Ah.
Oh, because
Manusha's like, well, I don't know really much about the egg other than it's abnormal. And I'll be honest, I don't even know what type of abnormality it is. I am not really good with eggs.
abnormalities are nothing to be ashamed of.
Looks at the between his
Flat
boat and Lucky.
Just flat look from the cat with the wings. Yeah, no, I never thought of it that way. Slow
Consider-
flap of the wings.
Considering you obviously are, and so are me and Bolt.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's abnormal in the head. I'm sorry.
I just know they can have hard lives elsewhere. Do you have any idea what kind of Eevee it might be, considering the egg? I'm
look
thinking
at the
rock
egg.
or ground.
I look at the egg.
It is an egg. It is normal EV shaped and colored egg, except for having. Oh, give me a second. It has black stripes.
I'm going to roll nature.
All right.
Smart fox.
I mean, it doesn't help that Ace is like no points in nature. You would never be able to guess this.
Well, I mean, neither does Minutia. Decent in survival, though.
Neither does neither does Inari actually. Now I'm looking at the thing. Okay. Hey, Lucky.
Yep.
You know that the black stripes came from a Handur.
It's a mixed breed Houndour Eevee.
So dark or fire?
Yeah.
Given the black stripes, likely dark, but it's okay. Happy cat.
If it's dark type, then actually probably the perfect Pokemon to
To help out?
help out. Yes,
Well, I
It's-
will appreciate any help or assistance.
considering in my past life I was a Leafian, and right now I'm a dark type.
Minutia smiles happily. This is how it should be. Groups of Pokemon helping to raise, helping each other out. I don't know what was with the guild mistress's decision to put the egg back in our room without telling us, but no matter.
She's overworked and sometimes doesn't make the best decisions under stress. So
Well, it's good to look at you and say, she's a dummy.
I was honestly just going to assume that humans are just not good with children.
no, they are. She is just extremely stressed.
I mean, are you sure? The one thing consistent between the 3 humans I have known is that they have not been good with children.
Now Aries.
Then again, maybe
Aries is actually pretty good with children.
Mm,
Thrack is
Just-
actually very good with children. I'm not sure about Vincent.
then I do not know how to explain that.
But it's good to
Look
look
in
at
the
you,
first
Lucky, and say, didn't Vincent, like, sell his kid?
No, that wasn't Vincent. That was his inner Pokemon thing.
I believe that is the monkey that he is in.
Isn't the monkey called Vincent too?
He might
You're
be.
asking a lot of questions. I have no idea.
I'm
might
not
be.
asking you.
Yeah,
ask-
I think he is.
That's very
But-
confusing.
It really is, but the old Vincent was honestly a terrible Pokemon, considering he wanted to sell us to freaking Zekrom, and I'm just glad the new Vincent took over.
I will admit, for the most part, meeting all of you has still been very, very positive. The guild mistress does need more help, I suppose. She at
That-
least does have a good heart,
Yeah.
even if she does get a...
She's good to look at you, that she should ask.
Yes.
We literally have a guild full of Pokemon that are more than ready to help her.
I did basically state as much last night. Anyway, if we don't get something to eat soon, yeah. Well, I mean, Inari already got an apple, but I am getting quite famished.
Same.
Yeah. Given how overworked she is, I'm taking my new guild officer duties pretty seriously to try to alleviate some of the stress on the guild mistress.
And Godna is about to die.
Suplex.
Oh no, you suplexed him! You suplexed the cat! My god! DJ, you suplexed the cat! DJ!
Also, I'm going to be needing to get to bed soon.
We have been going for 4 hours.
We've been going for a bit, but the cat's grounded now. Yep, and he's just in that dropped.
Nice.
But yeah, monkey sneezes when being talked about, not knowing what's going on.
Because it was Bolt's turn to fucking drop fucking bombs.
Must have been the weather that made me sneeze.
Hey ho, my debt dropped.
Yeah, we know.
Back to the table. But yeah,
Actually, I think Lucky might ask about that egg. Umbreon about that egg or something.
Well,
See if any of the Eevees like lost an egg or something.
Well, it's good to not do that and say, pretty sure Umberon could help you with that. I mean, he's
Yeah.
watching the entire village basically every day.
I'm gonna go check. I'll probably check on that today, actually.
Just gonna not do that. Oh, this?
Yeah?
I'm gonna go back to my team.
Okay. Tell them I said hi and that I'm the new officer as well. So.
Yep.
You know.
If you're gonna be going to Meowsticks, we are gonna be going there pretty soon anyway.
Yeah, I'll probably be getting breakfast.
Awesome. He then comes back and says, not even a soul, okay?
Not telling anyone.
Ace is just good. Oh wait, Godna is not here yet.
yep, I'm here to listen, but my audio quality is probably garbage.
Little bit, but it's okay.
Yep.
Yep. Ace is
I'm
good.
here then.
Ace is good to look at you and say, what do you think that was all about?
Which part?
The part Bolt was talking about?
I out of character. I missed that bit because that was when I dipped out. My net had dropped. So I'll admit I was a bit busy watching Inari at the time.
You get used to it.
And now I'm back connected on this one. So I didn't quite catch that because I was a little bit distracted.
Ace looks at you get used to it with Inari.
Yep.
If you're going to Meowsticks, mind if I join you?
Happily.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. So
The fox turns into a cat.
Huzzah. Because Capim always needs more cats.
My god, how many cats can we have in this town?
All of them. We're collecting them.
Can we make his next campaign just be mostly dogs? There's too many fucking cats.
Alright. Compromise. I'll be Raikou. Because everyone calls legendary beasts the legendary dogs, even though they were actually based on cats.
I'll be an Eevee.
You got too many Eevees.
No, not
What?
another Eevee.
What? I don't have too many Eevees.
No, we've had too many Eevees.
No?
I am happy I stopped that Cammy didn't end up playing an Eevee.
Oh my god.
Especially because I know what's coming. But anyway, oh yeah, and by the way, I'm not telling them. I want this tragedy to be great.
Yeah, nobody tell Kami. Anyone tells Kami, I'm gonna break your neck.
What?
Okay, so the new player is Kami, right? And she
Right.
is playing a Zoroark who is abnormal with a Sylveon.
Aw.
Yep.
And her
So
mom,
the moment that was
has the mark.
Oh no.
the moment it was that she said that those words, I was like, oh. And I had to mute myself because I just couldn't stop laughing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Oh,
everyone at
boy.
the table right now has like a moment of realization, like, oh no.
Oh no.
This is gonna be interesting.
Yep. And I am now back. And cat.
Well, you guys are gonna be going to Meowsticks.
Aries.
I don't think
Oh,
Aris is
okay.
back.
They really needed their sleep-in character.
And out of character.
There's something.
Yes.
But it is like 1:14 now here. Yeah, I've been going for a while.
Well, I mean, we've only been going for about 4 hours, like, we have been going for much longer.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that is true. We've gone for a lot longer.
Yeah. So, Lucky and Minutia.
Yeah.
As you guys are leaving, you actually see this army leave as well.
Which army?
Look at the entryway.
Yeah, that is an army.
Yep, and they are just leaving. You actually see them outside.
Yep.
Prism sees all of you and says, "Hey there!"
Hi.
They're arranged on the fox to rabbit spectrum.
My god. Oh, yeah, Prism just looks at all of you and says, we are going on a survey.
Okay.
Okay.
We will find the secrets of this continent.
Oh,
You're like, good luck with
Have-
that.
have a wonderful time, and if you find anything cool, let us know.
Alright. I mean, obviously we will find it. If it's there, we will find it. Then she just looks at the rest of her team and says, "Alright, let's go!" And they just go.
Have fun, you guys.
We will always have fun.
Yeah.
I hope those shaman fight well.
Okay. I'm sad I don't have multiple motions. That would be when the worried face would come out.
Under my breath. I hope she beats up the shaman.
Is this going to look at both of us as, what's a shaman?
It's a kind of legendary Pokemon, but
Very nosy.
very nosy and loves messing with someone's relationships.
Oh. So, like a naturey me?
Yeah.
You're not, you're gonna get bopped.
What?
You're
What?
not messing with relationships, silly.
Oh, no. I'm just real. Look. I just kind of see, Thrack and Reshi are kind of cute together. And I kind of feel bad for whichever Eevee is trying to get with the guild mistress because I think Mew and her are much cuter together.
Guys,
Hmm?
as you guys are having this conversation, you see Inari stop.
Yep.
She slowly turns around. She looks at you like this and says, "I'm hungry.
Same.
Let's
Oh,
go
wow, your
feast."
appetite goes fast. Yes, let's.
Yep. Carrying the eggs, she's going
Yo.
to get food.
The curse of Ninetales is strong.
Yep, and I need to make sure I remove that apple from my inventory because it says been sacrificed to the altar of the greater good.
Yep, you now have, one team over here, like going on a mission.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Lucky, I have to say, you say that about Shaman? That's messed up.
Especially knowing, you have no idea how tempted I was to ask him, to ask her to tell me how the pitfall trap goes. So I'm just thinking, oh no, that poor shaman. Then I hear, oh, the shaman's a jerk. Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe,
it's
maybe
just-
a little bit.
It's just, kind of a semi-rivalry.
Ah.
And the last
Yeah,
move
okay,
we do
that's fair.
today is Aries.
Yes.
Press your
There we
mute
go.
button.
He said he's back. Aries,
Yes.
you awaken.
Probably about like 3 or 4 hours later.
Actually, only about an hour.
Aww. What
feel-
awakens me then?
You feel a tiny hand poking you. Poke, 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 poke.
Better be you, Mew.
Oh, it is me.
Okay, good.
I just returned from Xerneas.
Uh-huh.
He said that apparently mid-conversation he's already done it.
Oh. I thought that was you.
No? I was not here.
Just go take a peek to the left of the cantina, or across from the cantina.
Oh, give me one. Give me a moment. It creates Magna Gate to make the smallest of jumps.
Oh my god.
This
Good
Palkia,
job, Rotom.
this Palkia somewhere in the distance who's like, you bitch. Looks at it. He goes over here, and then he's just like, oh no, Aries, Magna Gate appears in front of you.
Can't you just, like, don't you have the ability to use other Pokemon's powers, such as the ability to float through walls?
He raises his
Oh,
tiny
boy.
paw, then he lowers it and says, you know, I didn't actually think about it.
I just nod at him with that, kind of look.
Yo, Aries, you need to figure out how to... yeah, you guys will have to think about what are you gonna do about that problem.
Anyway. So yeah, I guess he took care of the problem. Honestly, I thought the talks went well and you did that, though.
Oh, no. See, the talks went really well. It has been quite some time since I, like, talked to him, right? And, yeah. It was also very nice meeting so many new shaman. It was literally just a shaman, like, birthing season. There's so many baby shaman. It's actually really beautiful.
Nice. Well, I'm glad you were able to experience that.
Yeah, I wish you guys would have been there as well.
I mean, it sounds like something that's a bit of a private affair, especially knowing how shaman are about such things in the first place.
I mean, yeah, but I'm pretty sure that they would not mind for you. Especially if I would be there.
They don't really know us. They only know you.
They would know you through me.
Barely. Anyway.
Yeah, anyway. So yeah, it is done.
Wonderful. Well, I'm glad the talks went well because I did have one more request of something to be made in the guild.
Oh. I didn't know.
No, it's okay. Honestly, this is something that you'd probably be better at anyway, because, I mean, considering he's the Pokemon of life, he's probably better at making a nursery, but you would probably be better at this next room anyway. She's just gonna point with her paw up at the roof and just say, Reshi could really use a Reshiram-sized bedroom.
What would be a Reshiram-sized bedroom?
Literally a bedroom that's sized as big enough for a dragon to fit and rest comfortably in, without having to be out in the rain.
Reshi Roost.
He's actually thinking about it and says, Would you maybe like draw it?
I'll kind of just like roll over. I suppose I can do that. Do like a whole cat stretch. Alright, give me 1 second. And she'll just head over to her desk and just start drawing up on some blank papers she has. 8. Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 30, 31.
How was your rest, by the way?
34. Yeah, not great.
Oh, I probably didn't help that.
Interruptions. I mean, when I'm done with this, as long as you just let me get back and take another quick nap, we'll be fine.
Yeah. I just came here as quick as Xerneas was done with me.
I appreciate it. god. Just the way it lags the audio.
Tabletop sim was not made for this.
It is
literally
straining under the
was.
weight of all these models.
One reason I'm looking forward to Sunstruck being done is exactly because I just want to be done with this table.
Yep. I'm not looking forward to it just because so many new friends.
Oh my
Like,
fucking
I
god. Wait, you are using
literally just
you are using beauty for this?
yes.
You do really? Oh no. Aries?
Uh-huh.
You basically create a My Little Pony style castle tower.
I feel like I feel like cute would be MLP-esque. Beauty would be more like something that I guess Rarity would create.
There's a
something
scale.
that's-
There's beauty to cute. There's beauty to cute.
yeah,
MLP 's
it's more
cute.
beautiful than cute.
Like
Exactly.
I'd say Canterlot would be one side, and cute would be closer to Ponyville.
You should probably use smart.
Alright, so
I mean,
Architectural.
I guess that's true.
you just looks at this as, alright, I think I can do this. It has been a while, but I think I can do something like this.
Yeah, and I actually already know exactly where you can put it.
I mean, on top of your guild, no?
On top. Oh, I suppose I did kind of draw it in the form of a tower.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, before I agree to anything, where would you get the materials for this?
I mean, I just find wherever something like this is, I'm just going to teleport it over.
Someone
Is it
wakes
not-
up, no
Is
tower.
it not Is it not possible for you to just like take raw materials and just form it into this?
I mean, I guess I've never done that though.
Steal Saul's tower.
I would rather you do that so you don't literally destroy somebody's home or take away somebody's home.
Hmm. You
Steal
know,
the wizard tower.
I know my sister does this a lot, but I've never done this before. This is an entirely new thing for me.
I'm gonna give him a rub on the head and just say, I know you'll do great.
Because you see, my sister literally has an entire castle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I hope she built it herself instead of just taking it from somebody else.
Yep, she built it herself. It's literally
Good.
made out of this black stone, and it even has spikes.
It menaces with spikes.
But you will never
Yeah.
see it.
Well, I'm okay with that, honestly.
Because it's actually on a continent away from the barrier.
Okay. But yeah, so if you could make a tunnel up into her tower from right here in the guild, so that way we can visit her without having to climb on top of the guild, that'd be great.
Well, I mean, Xerneas did allow a room, so I think I can do something like that without him being angry. By the way, he told me that he completely did not expect any Pokemon to actually care about asking.
Yeah, see, that's why I was telling you, it was such an amazing decision for you.
Yeah, he actually is looking forward to meeting you. Oh, by the way, he's gonna be coming over and meeting you.
Ooh.
Just tack that onto the pile of random nonsense that's happening, but
Oh.
I'm sure he'll be nice to meet.
Yeah, he wishes to give you the blessing of life.
You know what?
Another egg.
You'd be actually the best one to ask. Please tell me exactly what that entails.
Well, the blessing of life is basically good health, potential immunity to diseases, long life, extreme fertility, that sort of thing.
Extreme fertility.
Extreme fertility. How did I know?
Well, he's a god of life.
Yeah, I caught that. That's why I guessed. Anyway, it'll be nice to meet him. Anyway,
And also, this is gonna be really
Yeah.
good considering there is currently an Eevee in, well, not right now, but under normal circumstances, there's an Eevee in this guild that really likes you. And it would be
It's
really
not-
sad. It would be really sad
I
that
cover his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
It's not happening.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah. He seems alright. Like, his personality is okay enough, but he is way too much of a horn dog.
Hmm.
I'll move my paw.
Aren't all Eevees like that though?
I have no idea. See, I really like Eevees, but in the world that I come from, Eevees are just animals, so I just kind of shrug.
You know Eevees used to be animals here too, right?
Well, yes, obviously, but I meant... the point is, I've only known them as animals until coming to this world the first time, and then now this time as well.
You know I'm an animal, right?
I mean, you're a being now. I mean,
You-
you've
you-
always been a being, really.
You know you're an animal, right?
Okay, I'm speaking less
He's going to
on the
lower himself
technical-
to you, look you in the eyes and says, "We are all just animals, Aries."
Mew. I'm not talking like the technical definition. I'm talking... When I say an animal, I mean a feral creature.
Mew is going to float away from you and say, "Not to mention, animals don't exist anymore."
Yeah, I caught on to that. But that's what I was meaning. I knew Eevees as feral creatures before I came to these worlds. But the long and the short of it is, there's nothing that's going to really be coming out of he and I, because I want nothing to do with him, because he comes on way too strong, and it's honestly kind of gross.
Oh. You should probably tell him. He's really hoping.
I have. He does not care.
I don't know. I'm probably not the best Pokemon to be getting relationship advice from.
Yeah, just trust me when I say this particular Eevee doesn't take no for an answer.
Could you say no in a different way?
I mean, I don't know how else to say it other than literally telling him to his face, no, I'm not interested.
Yeah, I cannot really blame him. I mean, you are kind of beautiful.
She's gonna kind of just roll her eyes and just say, anyway. And then she's gonna give him just a little bit of a hug and just say, I appreciate everything you do for us, okay?
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna try to catch a few, hopefully at least one more hour of sleep before I get bugged again.
He looks towards the door and says, I mean, Zoro just woke up.
Zoro?
Mm-hmm.
What does that have to do with me?
I don't know. Is she gonna cause trouble?
Well, if she does, I'm going to hope that Lucky will be able to handle it.
Lucky is not in the
this
guild.
time. Well, be that as it may, she'll likely hear about it, and hopefully she'll be able to take care of it.
Okay. Well,
If something serious happens, like someone's bleeding and dying, come get me, okay?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start working.
I again pull him into a hug and just say, thank you.
He will give you a hug back and say, you're welcome.
Alrighty. And also, you should probably let Reshiram know what you're doing first so she doesn't freak out.
I mean, she's not actually there, so...
Oh. Alright then. Well, then I will send her a wonder mail when I wake up.
He actually looks at the wall and says, he actually went into that cave of hers. Because it's raining.
That's fair enough, yeah. Weird. Lately she's kind of just been sitting on the roof regardless of the rain. But that's why we've been wanting to make her a space of her own here at the guild.
I am just going to make an assumption it's because of her friends.
That too, yeah. Speaking of which, she's gonna point to the drawing again. And that's the point of all this extra space here. that, you know, obviously even a dragon her size wouldn't need. It's because she's got all of her friends that she needs to introduce to this world. So that's why I made all this extra space here for you to build for her.
I mean, yeah, she's gonna figure it out. She's a smart girl. Smarter than
And
me.
you promise me you'll use raw materials and not steal someone else's tower?
He's going to lower himself to you again, look you in the eyes, and say, "Yes, I promised."
Okay. Then he's gonna get like a quick peck on the cheek before she curls up for bed.
He falls down.
Yeah.
And yeah, she just remains curled up now, trying to fall back to sleep. He can take his time recovering from that.
Perfect. That's a perfect one.
That is
Yes.
a way to let that out.
Alright.
That was a fun session.
Yep, we are gonna be stopping now.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Woo.
Everyone gets XP for the session.
Yep.
Move your D6s. Wait, why are all the die named?
Nah.
Who did this? Oh, not Thrax. So it happened
Probably
this
the one
session.
that just went nyah.
So this actually happened this
Because
session.
Thrack's not here.
Yeah,
It is
that one I
because
think it was
Thrack's not
Godna.
here.
Oh, anyway,
Mm,
I'm going to save the table.
I'll admit though, I did name the dice because Ember lost hers. Now you can know which one is in fact the original dice that belongs over here. Because they're all named except for Thrax
But yeah.
because he was not here.
Table is saved. You can flip the table. Blah 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 blah.
I didn't get a chance to add my experience yet.
Frame rate.
Sorry, Godna.
Nah, it's no biggie.
Just remember for
I'll
last.
just leave a note.
Just leave a
I'll
note
just leave a
somewhere
note
for
on the
yourself.
chat.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Alright, everyone on the stream. Bye bye and thank you for watching.
Had a
Frame rate.
wonderful
Later.
time. Thank you.